I am so silly. Hi chat. Hold on, I gotta play music. Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained at the moment. I apologize. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. It's bear day. It's my day. Not my— Wow! Sultano, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. I got up to use the bathroom and I came back and I was like, whoa! But thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It means a lot. And I really appreciate the positive vibes. It's been ongoing, but like, you know, it's never easy, right? So, but Papa Bear's in good hands. But I wanted to go live and still have a good time today because, like, what the hell else was I supposed to do? Sit here and be nervous? Like, like that sucks, right? So here we are. It's Bear Day, and what better way to celebrate than by drawing as many bears as I freaking can. Yeah, thank you so much. If you want a bear, let me know. What if you want like a personalized bear? Because I did say 1 sub equals one special bear. Love your content. Keep being you, dog. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do my best, even with everything going on. Wow! Argon! Why? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the hype trade level 4. What the freak, bro? Okay, hold on. Let me say hi to everybody. So it's not my birthday, but it is World Bear Day, which I found out about last year, and I was like, oh, there's a bear day. So basically the way today's gonna go is I'm gonna yap and we're gonna hang out and I'm gonna draw bears. That's basically what we're gonna do today. Okay, I gotta make a list now. Hold on. Hex, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Okay, wait, let me say hi to everybody. I got up to pee and I missed a bunch of chat messages. Thank you for the— Wait, are we at level 5? Gritty goose. Gritty goose. Okay. I'm scrolling up. Cecil Nick, thank you for the tier 1. Hi, Soul Spark. Hi, Chunka. Hi, Long Legs. Hi, Peps. Chunka, thank you for the 45 stream streak. That's crazy. Whoa! Soul Spark, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Mr. Long Legs, thank you for the sub. Soul Spark, thank you for the sub. What? Thank you for the 45 stream streak, as well, Peps and Long Legs. Travis, thank you. I can't hear my fucking alert box. Ow. Oh, it is working. I just can't hear it. Sick. Sick. Pog, let's go. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Specs. Hi, Punderful. Hi, Hex. Hi, Milkort. Hi, Beeve. I think I said hi to everybody. Hi, Warfare. And I'm catching up. Hi, Body. And my special bear will be 1 Spider-Man bear. Okay. Hell yeah. Hi, Ed. Hi, Travis. I'm getting that damn goose this time. I still don't have Gritty Goose, guys. It's like such a travesty. Okay. Spider-Man. Bear. Punderful. And then you guys gotta give me the rest. Everybody else who gifted a sub, I will do my best. The real question is, do we do just bears or we do chat bears? I feel like for the request, they should be chat bears, because I can just quickly color those. The other ones will just be normal bears, I think. Ed, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, level 5, guys. Gritty Goose is possible. Guys, it's possible. Thank you. The dream of Gritty Goose hasn't died yet. Okay. Tree. Hi, Body. Thank you for the— I already said hi to you, but you're getting another hi, I guess. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. So let me tell you what's been going on. So last night, or actually the last couple days, Papa Bear hasn't felt very well. And he had like a pretty low grade fever, and we thought that like he had a cold or something because I was feeling off too, before as well. And I was like, it's like probably fine. Like I'm just probably getting a little bit sick. So Papa Bear also thought the same thing. He'd been going out a lot. But he felt weird enough to go to the ER 2 days ago. And they sent him home after like doing some tests. They were like, you seem fine, like there's nothing to worry about. His fever went away, and then 2 days later, which was last night, his fever came back. So he was like, okay, we should probably go back to the ER just to get things checked out. And they ended up keeping him overnight. Mama Bear was out until like 4:30 last night. So she did not sleep very much. It's been, yeah, I don't know. It's so we think what's going on. So weird how lots of people got sick with a weird fever / cough. Yeah, I know. Well, I think the weather, at least in the US, has been kind of weird as well. So that's what I'm chalking mine up to, because I've had a sore throat actually for a little bit. That's been bothering me. So I was kind of just like, oh, it's probably like a Tajaka, thank you for the sub. Okay, I'll just go up the list for if you guys have any requests for the chat bears, I will happily do them, but I will draw you something if you don't have an idea yet. How do I do the Spider-Man pose with chat bear? I got bedridden for 2 weeks because of a cold. I got scared it might have been the COVID. I mean, that's fair, like, but there's also been a lot of weird viruses besides COVID going around, I feel like, too. Because obviously, like, COVID is still a thing. But, you know, it's not as big as it was before. By the way, these are going to be, like, shitty. These are going to be shitty drawings. They're not going to be, like, super good and detailed. How do I... What does Spider-Man look like? Wait. How do I do a chat bear Spider-Man? Like this, I guess? But anyway, so previously, Papa Bear had gotten a... he had gotten an infection last year. And he got sepsis. So I am... I mean, slightly nervous would be a bit of an understatement, I think. But, like, there isn't really much I can do about it. So I'm just trying to be helpful, and I'm hoping that, like, he can start feeling better soon, because, like, at the end of the day, he's, like, in the best place he can be right now. But it just sucks, because he's been doing so well for the last couple months, so it just sucks for him to have to deal with this again. Hi, Cable. Yeah, chat bear is vaguely amogus shaped. But yeah, so that's what's going on. I'm here with the doggy. I'm on dog duty. So yeah. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Seriously. Thank you so much. Is it Gritty Goose though? Oh my god! It's Gritty Goose! Ah! Finally! Oh my god, I finally got him! Let's go! How many years has it been? Oh my god! Let's go. Finally. Oh my god, it's been like 2 years. Holy shit. It's been like 2 years trying to get Gritty Goose. Did you not get Gritty Goose specs? Oh my god. What did you get instead of Gritty Goose? Guys, I got the 6-star gotcha. Holy shit. That's insane. Maybe I already had the one that you guys got. Scammed. Hi, Milk. I'm doing Spider-Man chat bear, so if it fits, it will, but I don't think it fits. Wait, does it? I feel like his arm is just gonna cover it. Yeah, his arm just covers it. Unfortunate. I mean, Spidey's cheeked up. True, but his arm's in the way. Look at him. He's so beautiful. But yeah, I'm just drawing bears. That's what we're doing today. I'm gonna be gone next. Well, okay, I will. Okay, I am hoping, not hoping, but you know, I'm supposed to be gone for the next week. But for those of you in the US, I don't know if you guys have seen the current state of airports, but I'm a little concerned about the airport situation. So, I mean, if I make my flight, I'll be gone for a week. So we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Hi, IPN. I'm concerned about your vault. I hate to say it, but it's gonna be another week until I can play Marathon. Cause I'm leaving. Spider bear. I should probably make his like details a little smaller. But yeah, I am my flight takes off at 6:30. So I am concerned. Cause I don't think the airport opens until like 5 or something. So yeah. I don't know. I hope that like I can make my flight, but yeah, I'm actually really scared. Val, my mom got to the airport 7 hours early, and she missed her 7 hours? Dude, what? That is... Dude, that's actually fucked. that is fucked. Oh god. That is insane. Hi, Fraligaver. It is bear day. It is bear day today. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Yeah, so I'm not feeling particularly confident in my ability to not miss my flight because of the timing. So we'll have to see how that goes. I'm scared. Hi, Radioactive Clown. Welcome in. Actually, I'm going to full screen my OBS so I can actually see the chat better. How do I want to... I guess it's just straight down, no? Yeah, I'm leaving to go on a trip on Wednesday. This is my last stream before I take a week off for that. And I was saying that, like, it'll be a week off if I make my flight. It'll be a week off if I don't miss my flight. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure there's only one flight a day to where I'm going from my airport. So, yeah. Surely it's fine. Right? I already hate flying as is. Like, I have like awful plane anxiety. So like all of this is just like not helping me. It's just making it worse, I think. So it'll be so cool and awesome to go fly when all of this is going on. Give me a deal where you pick the hero. Okay. Bro, you're getting viscous. You're getting viscous. Give yourself lots of, so okay, that's the thing, right? So the problem is my flight takes off at 6:30 in the morning. And security, like TSA, doesn't open until like 4 or 5. I don't know which. So like, what do I do? Like what do I do? Like I don't know if there's a fix for that, you know? Like I think it's a little like I think it's a little cooked, to be honest. You know? Like it is what it is. The time well, that's the thing. I have no idea. I have no idea when the line will start forming because I've been hearing mixed things. I'm like debating on getting there at like 3 a.m. So we'll see. Hold on, I'm gonna write the username. There we go. So yeah, it'll be fun. I will probably end up live tweeting as much as I can without doxing myself. So it should be entertaining for you guys at least. At least a little, you know. But yeah, I'm dreading it, honestly. I was flying out of Orlando once. There was a really long line before security opened. I feel like the extra time you give yourself may prevent some of the pain. So I always, regardless of how busy the airport is, I'm one of those people who gets there 2 hours before my flight. Regardless of what time it is, regardless of what airport it is, I always get there 2 hours before. So my concern is the TSA lines at like it not being open. You know, that's my concern. Hi, Icarus. Thank you for paying your barifs. But yeah, so I'm gonna do my best, but like at the end of the day, I might just be cooked regardless of what I do. So we'll see. Beeve, why are you evading your barifs? But I'm hoping once I get back from my trip, things will be a little bit more resolved. Like I'll be able to be like I'm hoping I'll be able to stream more consistently now that I have my new internet plan, and like I'm hoping Papa Bear will like be able to come home from the hospital tomorrow. But at this point, I don't know if I even want to jinx it. So unfortunately now you'll at least need another hour to just be safe and have something to pass the time. Yeah, I'm honestly at this point, I'm debating on getting there at like 2 in the morning. But like at the same time, like what the fuck am I supposed to do? Stand outside? Like, I don't know. So who knows at this point? Like, do I even go to bed at that point? Like, do I like literally, do I even go to bed at that point? So okay. Long legs, just T-pose in front of customs. I'm gonna like bring a huge bag of liquids and make the thing take even longer. Are you packed? Nah, I'm gonna pack tomorrow. I leave on Wednesday. I'm only gone for 5 days. I'm a master at packing. I like never check bags, so I only travel with a backpack and a carry-on. I've been able to do like 3 weeks of travel with just a backpack and a carry-on. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT at saving money. Yeah, I'd be packing. I'd be packing if you know what I'm talking about, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go from top down. Wait, Ponderful wanted a owl bear, chap bear. Hi, Haz, welcome. I feel like the pastel colors make him easier to see. Spider-Man. Spider bear. Spider bear. Owl bear. God, why are owl bears like kind of awkward? they're kind of awkward. They'd be standing up on their hind legs. What else? But yeah, I'm like debating on. I think maybe I'll do a recap stream when I get back. We'll see though. I haven't decided yet. Because it's one of those trips where like it is definitely would be good for a recap stream, but we will see how I feel about that. I'm gonna give him little toesies, I think. Like this. Have him sit down. Like a real little animal. Actually, do I want that? Do I want that? Maybe one arm up. like this. Sort of like Spider Chat Bear, but a little different. But hopefully everything works out. Because at this point, if things don't start working out for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, what the hell? Like, just crash out. I've been crashing out. I have been crashing out. More? I mean, to be fair, you guys haven't seen my full power of crash out. Because I hold it in. I hold it in for the sake of the vibes. I don't know, maybe I just like do a certified white woman like tantrum at TSA or something. I think honestly though, I would feel the shame for the rest of my life. Ah! Fake, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, welcome in. Gotta be a tier 3. What, the crash outs? I don't think you guys want them, to be honest. Like, I could do, like, the certified white woman embarrassing crash out, but I don't think I could live with myself. Oh my god! Melkor, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, what the hell? Thank you. You let me know what kind of bear you want. I guess I'll do 2 separate files for, Could I do, like, a beak? Ew. He doesn't look... He doesn't look like Chat Bear. He looks weird. He looks weird. Ew. Chat burb. Yeah, I mean... I guess we just do this, maybe. Can you draw me a bear that matches my totally radically and chill vibe? Marathon Chat Bear. Yeah, these are I'm not promising quality on these drawings, just so you guys know. They're gonna be a little shitty. Just as a warning. Just like put... Oh, hi Crab. I left the barriers on today. It felt appropriate, you know? The puppy's on the flow right now. He's sleeping. I took him out and I was like, oh yeah, okay, let me tell you this too. So before Papa Bear, thank you for the head pats. Before Papa Bear had to go to the hospital, he sprayed, of course, he sprayed like weed killer in our grass. And the dog can't go out in the backyard. So every time he has to pee, I have to take him to, like, I have to take him out, like, out front so he can pee. So that's why it took a minute. And this dog hasn't pooped yet. I need him to poop. I don't know why he hasn't pooped yet. He won't eat either. He ate his breakfast and he won't eat his lunch. Which at least he ate his breakfast. But I'm like, dude, come on. Don't make me more nervous than I already am. You know? There we go. No, that looked weird. He's a little wonky, but it's okay. I still love you guys, even though you're a little wonky sometimes. But what have you guys been up to? Yup, I'm wonky. Wonky slash pause. Oh yeah, are any of you guys going to the Kiwala and Ina concerts? I really wanted to go, but it ended up overlapping with my trip, so. I wish. I played Marathon all weekend on accident. Yeah, I really wanted to go. Hi, Fred. So they added German to you mean Doorman? Doorman's been around for a bit. He's the devil. evil creature. And Doorman players are even worse. Sorry, I just saw this message. I know that like you capitalized off, so it didn't look like you were saying I'm beating off, but Twitch still thought Specs was freaking jorking it in the chat. Finally got around to beating Metro 2033, and now I'm beating off. Oh my god. I'm beating off. Wait. Yeah, I'm beating off too. I'm beating off too. Straight jorking it. Straight jorking it in the Bear the Witch chat. In the bear chat, straight up jorking it. And by it, I mean my peanuts. Hi, Wolf. Welcome. This needs to be more brown. But yeah, I really wanted to go to the concert, but it ended up overlapping. I hope they out. Crabs, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I'm gonna be going chronologically, I think, for these, so please be in chat. Please be in chat. I command you as your most powerful witch of all time to stay in chat so I can draw you what you paid for. Hi, Matt. They give it 24 months. That's crazy. And if you don't say what you want, I'm just gonna draw you a chat bear, just a normal one. So, I think I missed Nick. I need to do Nick's chat bear too. I really wanted to go to the concert. I hope Halloween does more like solo concerts in the US. Um, because I want to go. Giving you my hard-earned Twitch money. Thank you, Mr. Stuima. Do you want a bear? What kind of bear do you want? And by US you mean okay, but first of all, I'm from SoCal, so am I gonna complain? No. I'm not gonna complain. But on the flip side, it's not a lie that like geographically most people who like VTubers are in SoCal. Like that's just how it is, right? I mean, or at least in California generally. So from a business perspective, like it makes sense for them to do the concerts out here. Do I think it would be good to do more dates? Yes, but unfortunately they have to make money, so. Posted what I wanted in the Cub Cave on Discord, my old cannonball head. Okay, I got you. I think you're just peddling for big California. Hey. Hey. We may be expensive. That's all I got. That's all I got. We may be expensive. There is no but. We're just expensive. I also think there's more infrastructure here for that sort of thing. I hope that they expand though, and I hope that the demand increases. But I do think for like in a realistic sense, I think they should do one concert in SoCal, one concert in like the Midwest, one concert in like Texas, and one concert in New York City or like around there. And then that's it. Like I feel like that covers the bases for the most part, because I feel like there's only like people are willing to travel so far, and like if I was a fan of a VTuber and I wanted to go see their concert, I'd be willing to drive like 2 states over, right? But I think asking people to fly across the country is a little bit insane, you know? And obviously like you don't have to go, but like people want to support their Oshis, so. But I do know that like logistically those sorts of concerts with the screen are pretty hard to pull off on a large scale. It's why Miku Expo swapped to a screen format last year, and people hated it, but like it's a very expensive okay, let me backtrack a little bit. So these concerts with like the quote unquote holograms, like Miku, for example, and some VTuber concerts also do the same thing. You have to set up a glass box with a projector. And from a touring perspective, it's really fucking hard to like transport all that equipment across a country as large as the US. It's very expensive. So if you want to actually have like a high quality experience that isn't a screen, like a full screen, then like you're only gonna get like 1 or 2 dates, because it's so much money, because you need to like rent out the venue for an extra day to set up the tech for it. So at least that's from my understanding of like stuff. I was in Japan during HoloFest this year, but couldn't get tickets. No, I'm so sorry. I hope next time. Did you have fun in Japan otherwise though? I was thinking about like what it was like when I was in Japan, and I realized that like I went to Japan 13 years ago. And I think I need to go to the old folks home. to be honest. I think I need to go to the old folks home. Um, so yeah. Yeah, I still want to go one day. I highly recommend it. Obviously, I haven't been in 13 years, so. Hi, Jibber, welcome in. Yeah. Trying to think what pose I should draw. I guess sitting. Chepper's sitting. It'll just be first thing that comes to mind for the... Oh yeah. Nick, speak now or forever hold your peace. What kind of chat bear do you want? He but so big. Gonna be 40 in 3 weeks. None of this retirement home. Whoa. Isn't like I was like watching some older woman on TikTok talk about like the different like decades of your life, and she was like, your mid-20s are like the oldest you're ever gonna feel. And once you turn 40, you're gonna be like, hell yeah, brother. So I'm like kind of excited that like to be out of my 20s. Actually, no, I'm 25 forever. What am I saying? I'm gonna feel old as fuck forever. What am I saying? Hi, Ren. That tracks. Yeah, I feel old as fuck. But yeah, I'll feel old forever because I'm 25 forever. He's so... He just looks like that. The time I feel my age when people treat me like an old. I hate getting mammed, bro. I hate getting mammed. It makes me feel geriatric. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I forget that I'm like a full-grown woman now, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm not just a girl anymore. Who the fuck is mamming you? Strangers, bro. Makes me feel geriatric. Or like, I had somebody be like, oh, let us know when you start finding... So, about that. About the gray hairs. So, you know, so I had a really stressful last 2 years, and I was dyeing my hair blonde for a while, and I let it grow out the last 6 months, and it's almost all gone. I found out I have a streak of gray hair in the front of on the front of my head. And it's not like two hairs. It's like a chunk of hair. So like it's like thin. It's like not like a huge chunk, but it's like big enough to where you can notice it. I've legit not even noticed that. Hold on. I sent a picture to Archon. I'm going to send it to you right now cuz we were talking about like gray hair, and I was like, "Bro, I found gray hair." I think I sent a picture. Okay, yeah. Here you go. Here you go. I'm going to send it to you right now. Yeah, it's not a small amount. It's literally like ah! Don't okay, you saying oh immediately does not make me feel better. I'm not like stop it. Oh god, guys, don't get stressed. Don't get stressed cuz then your hair is going to turn gray. I did not notice it the last time we hung out. I think it's because I still had blonde in my hair the last time we hung out, like genuinely. I think the blonde was like masquerading it because I think it's probably been there for at least a year because it's like fully like grown out at this point. So yeah. This is early onset hag maxing. Miss Girl, I gotta get you some gabapentin. Am I like an animal? I'm like a dog with too much anxiety. Hey, I'm better now. I just, like, everything happening last year, plus, like, my awful school schedule, I think was part of it, because I was hardly sleeping. So, I mean, I think anybody would get gray hair after that experience. Hi, Frog. Welcome. Are you hardly sleeping now? I mean, I'm fixing myself now because, like, I was saying to my parents, I was like, I literally can't stay up that late anymore. I used to be able to, like, I had to pull all-nighters. So I like lost my ability to not sleep like, okay, how do I phrase this? Basically, if I sleep less than 8 hours, I feel horrendous. Horrendously bad. So that's why now I just have to sleep a lot. Can you draw hockey goalie for Chapter? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Chat Bear rivalry. The Chat Bear kissing emote is just heated rivalry. Actually, I'll just write this over here. I guess wait till I yell at you because I will probably forget. Perfect. I love getting yelled at. It's just because you found out I have gray hair. Does chat like getting yelled at by older women? What is going on? I do. Okay. Chat freaking Hex volunteering to be a data point. Hi, Chico. Welcome. Thank you. I'm definitely, yeah, you are older than me. I'm 25 forever, right? So you are older than me. I do know I am older than some of you, though. Sometimes when people are like, oh, I'm this age, I'm like, oh. Because I grew up in the age of like thinking everybody on the internet is older than me. Uh, because as a kid, everybody on the internet was older than me, so I just have operated under that assumption in my life. And now I'm like, oh, there are kids on the internet that were born in 2010 and they're 16. Like, what? What do you mean you were born in 2010? And what do you mean you're 16? I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, go back to daycare, man. Like, what do you mean you're almost 18 years old? Stop it. Okay, good night, Beef. Thank you for stopping by. Ba, 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 ba. I went to a local college expo yesterday. There were high schoolers visiting, and it was scary. Okay, I feel like low key though, like high schoolers are always scary, regardless of like what age you are. Like I was afraid of high schoolers when I was in high school, and I'm afraid of high schoolers now. Like it hasn't really changed. Like I think they're just like creatures regardless of like how old you are. Now they have COVID brain. They have COVID brain and ChatGPT brain. I think asking a teenager to write a 5-paragraph essay in one class period would like actually kill them. I'm not. I deal with them enough. Okay, but you have experience. You're like a like you like I don't know. You know those like dogs that herd sheep and like large animals? That's just Hex with high schoolers. How many times a day do you hear type shit at school? Like on a daily basis, like how many times do you hear type shit? I hear type shit like every 10 seconds. Oh god. What else do they say? I'm trying to think. I hate PMO. PMO actually. They're not too cool for 6'7"? Okay, that's kind of surprising. Type shit desua. I'm a tutor and I tell my students if they say 6'7" when it isn't the answer, I'm giving them 6'7" pages of homework. It has to be ironic. I feel like it just is like it's a repeat of history, you know? Like I feel like there was a lot of stuff when I was in high school that I said because it was ironic and it was funny, so I feel like 6'7" is probably ironic. I mean, I say it ironically now, so I'm trying to think like what is a I think it's probably because I don't interact with like anybody under the age of I don't interact with anybody under the age of 20, I think, ever. So I don't know like I don't know what the kids are saying. You feel me? Like I have no idea what they think is funny. So Okay, we got Seasonal Nick, we got Punderful, we got El Mosatado. Okay, Archon, what do you want? What do you want? I remember when everyone was dabbing, and now I haven't seen that in years. I think we should bring back dabbing. I think we should like bring back dabbing, but like ironically. Like the kids yearn for 2016. They gotta get the real they gotta get the real what's it called? The real 2016 experience. Wait. Character sheet if you want. Wait, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like one later, like after I do the thing I promised you I was gonna do for you like a year ago, or like it's gotta be a bear. It's gotta be a bear. It's bear day. Oh, do you want me to wait? I'll do a chat bear version of that when I do that. I'm actually clearing out my queue. Okay, I will save yours then. I will save yours then. I will make you a chat bear. I'll do Favorite Bear then. Favorite chat bear. What does she look like? Favorite. Hi, Duke. Welcome. I have Minecraft tea. What? What do you mean? You have Minecraft tea? Is it about your friends who were trying to figure out how to set up a server? Did you guys see? Oh wait, is it about the, wait, hold on. Oh god. Oh, okay. I will wait patiently to hear that. Anyway, but did you guys see that they're making a Minecraft theme park? Because they're making a Minecraft theme park. Yeah, they're making a Minecraft theme park in, I think, London, actually. Chicken jockey. Legoland already exists. Okay, but as somebody who went to Legoland as a kid, Legoland low-key sucks. Yes, that was the one they were using AI renders of, unfortunately. So I'm not exactly optimistic about the quality. This chapter too fat. He too wide. Beastland 2.0. I doubt it because I feel like they're actually putting money into it. Like it's supposed to be permanent, I'm pretty sure. But I have a feeling they probably just needed something for the video. And they were like, ChatGPT, generate me some theme park concept art that makes absolutely no fucking sense. Because that theme park concept art showed literally nothing to me. Like it literally was like the least it had like the least amount of information ever. Like usually theme park concept art has like these are the plants that are going to be in this attraction. This is what the queue is, or the line, I said queue because it's a British theme park. Ugh. This is what the queue looks like. Legoland sucks, and now she's made an enemy out of every Danish on the planet. Okay, I will say, let me revise my statement. American Legoland sucks ass. It just does. But the best thing about American Legoland is the apple fries. If you have been to Legoland, California, you know that those are the best thing ever. Like, I would pay the exorbitant price to go to Legoland just to have the apple fries. They're so good. They're so, so, so good. I don't know what they put in those things, but it's drugs, I think. Yes, we have, there's one in California, and I think there's one in Florida. Maybe a third one somewhere else, I don't know. But the one in California, I can confidently say kind of sucks. Because I went there a lot as a kid. Oh, this chapter is a little, it's looking a little funny. But yeah, it's I think if I was like, if I told 10-year-old Bear that there would be a Minecraft theme park, she would like shit her pants. She'd be so excited. Remember when we thought the Minecraft movie was impossible? Yes. And then it was unfortunately possible. we thought no way. But then chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. And then Ren got hit with popcorn in the theater. Yes, please feel better. I'm sorry you have a headache. I had one last night. Take some Tylenol. Get some rest. Thank you for the lurk, Radioactive Cloud. Did I ever tell you guys about my headache hat? My migraine hat? That Mama Bear got me? Penis hat. So, yeah. So, okay. So, if you guys look up migraine hat, actually, let me just make sure that's what it looks like. Migraine hat. Okay. So, I have a migraine hat, right? So, it's like this thing that goes over your eyes and it cools. You can put it in the freezer and it like cools your head and it puts pressure on it and it feels good. So, Mama Bear got me one of these. And she got me pink because she thought it would look cute. So when you put a pressure, like a thing that goes over your eyes that is like quite tight to your head, what do you think it looks like when you put it on your head? It's just like, you know, it's just like slightly phallic a little bit. Like when you put it on your head, it just looks a little penisy. Just like, and I don't always put mine over my, like fully over my eyes too. So if you like pull it up, it looks slightly uncircumcised actually. Um so I actually I actually like highly recommend these. They're awesome, but they make you look fucking stupid. Also, hi Stella, welcome in. I'm trying to see if I can find somebody that has it like half on, half off. But yeah, it looks a bit penisy. Just a little. So I wore it last night actually, but if you are not afraid of looking slightly penisy, I recommend it. it is quite helpful, I will not lie. I don't need a Minecraft. When I read this Minecraft, I got Minecraft on the brain. I don't need a migraine hat to do that. How do you look penisy without a like in your default state of being? What constitutes like somebody looking penisy? Phallic. Mostly by pulling my pants down. Okay, bro. In the stripped club, straight up jorking it. And by it, I mean my hat. I need like little cape. Dead Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe we all need to strive to look more penisy. No, this is Freyrin. Maybe we all must strive more in our daily lives to be penisy. Hi, Blue Slime, welcome. Bring a real penis vibe to the function. Oh my god. Bringing a real, phallic poise to the function. Yeah. You should draw Panda from JJK as a bear. There we go. Should I give Chat Bear a hat? Or should he be bald and just in the Freyrin outfit? Penis hat. Okay. Okay, dude. These are horizontal. She hates me. Hold on, I'm being texted. Okay. Just an update. That's all. Nothing good, nothing bad. Just waiting still for results for Papa Bear. Chat Bear with twin tails. That's up to Archon if he wants to have Chat Bear with Freyrin hair. It's so funny because I view Chat Bear as like a genderless creature, but I always refer to Chat Bear as he. I don't know why. I just do. But Chat Bear is any gender that you want Chat Bear to be, because you guys are Chat Bears, so He, him, non-binary chat bear. Yeah, it's like the default. He's just default he, him, non-binary. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a little bit cursed. Does she have an Aho gate? No, she doesn't. Wait, how do I do this? Hold on. I like can't see what I'm drawing right now. Ass Taster 69. Holy shit, what a name. Welcome in. That is an awesome name. Hi, Rhyme, welcome. We had somebody come in here for a bit, save me from Doorman. You have to ban him. I'm sorry to tell you. Because everybody who's playing Doorman right now doesn't understand how he works. We had a chatter for a bit. I don't know where they went. Their name was the Great Fart Huffer. And I remember being like so stun-locked by that name, and I was like, you know what? If you could hang out here and be normal, you can be called that, but I don't want to know. Have you, wait, you, why are you talking like you know them? Do you know them? I know all the D-gens. All right. I respect it. No, I don't know Abandoned Bad Dragon Toy, actually. I also have not been, blessed with a follow from VTuber Feet Enjoyer either. I don't have any feet art, and I think that might be why. I think I gotta step up my game a little bit. I think maybe I need to like get a foot art piece just so I can get VTuber Feet Enjoyer to follow me on Twitter, because I feel like at this point, like that's the only way it's ever gonna happen. Oh no, I already got followed by I Only Follow Bottoms. Don't you worry. I was one of the first people to get followed by them. Okay, this hair Loki looks awful, but it's okay. He looks funny. You have collected all the t-shirts now. Hey, I like to say, in my chat, you guys just goon respectfully. Goon ethically and respectfully, and that's okay with me. Yeah, and please don't announce to the Discord server when you're going to go jack off. That's kind of really all it is. Feel free to contribute to the NSFW tag, though. Oh, he's so beautiful. Especially after beating a video game called Off. Yeah, guys, I beat Off. I beat Off, you know? I beat Off. He's so... Why is he so... Like, he looks like he's built like a square. Maybe we should do a bet to see if I'm gonna miss my flight on Wednesday. and if I'm gonna make it, you know? I've seen enough random streamer. I shall watch your career with great interest. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Remember, good responsibly and respectfully. Archon. VT. I mean, if I miss it, I'll stream. I'll stream. I don't think my flight's refundable, so like, because it was with points. So, you know. To goon or not to goon, that is the question. Whether 'tis noble in the mind to suffer the throbbing pangs of the most unholy yearning, or take thy hand against the sea. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta like. I gotta put the accent on. Oh, to goon or not to goon? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the throbbing pangs of the most unholy yearning, or take thy hand against the sea of lust, and by a stroke succumb. A poem by William Shakespeare. What region of England is that accent from? I don't fucking know, bro. Oh, oh, sorry. Penis Stone. Where William Shakespeare is from. Please Google that place. It's real. Penis Stone is a real place. Fun fact. There are so many like towns and cities that are like vaguely penis related in the UK. It just feels like they were like fucking around. Penis Stone residents will say it's pronounced differently. Yeah, but like even if you pronounce it differently, it still kind of sounds like penis. Like, oh, penis stone. Okay, it's still fucking penis. Like like what are you trying to who are you trying to fool here? You know? Who are you trying to fool? Okay, wait, let's look this up. Penis stone pronunciation. Bro, I don't think you guys heard that. It literally, it still sounds like penis.
Pennystone. Peniston.
Guys, Who are we fooling? It still sounds like penis. It's still, even if you pronounce it the British way, it still sounds like penis.
Peniston.
Oh yeah, dude, I went to Penn Island. Okay. Sure. Who are you fooling? Oh my god. There's a cock bridge in Scotland. There's so many like cock penis balls names in the UK. It's a little bit crazy. Okay. Hex. Hex, what did you ask for? I forgot. Where is Hex? I'm such a child, they get me every time. Oh, wait, we're having 2 goth fatty chapters. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh yes, Peniston. I went to Penn Island. In it. I had a vacation at Penn Island. Guys, that's where I'm going on Wednesday. I'm going to Penn Island. Goth baddie chat bear. Do I really have to draw a chat bear with boobs? I just move the butt to the chest.
That's a lot of
thank you for the
months in a
36
row.
months. Welcome in. How are you? Literally no clue what's going on, but the bears are awesome. It's bear day. I'm bear, and I'm drawing, this is my chat mascot right here. Chat bear. And I'm drawing bears for everybody who gives a sub. So welcome in. Bear, I have a question for you. What would you do if you were confronted by a robber? Cast testicular torsion. I'm the strongest witch ever. I don't think they want to cross me, to be honest. The back boobs. Into the back boobs. In the back boobs? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, this looks like a... This looks like a Mugenics character. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta salvage this. We did a little more space. No neck, only boob. It's not like Chat Bear had a neck anyway. It's fine. Can I give him like... those are acrylics, I guess. Slay. Slay. Hold on. He needs to be in... Wait, no, he can't have eyebrows because goth girls don't have eyebrows. They shave them off usually and then draw them back on. Yep. Yep, yeah. I guess, like, we'll do a tank top or something. He doesn't really have shoulders, though. This is a drawing of all time, I think. Wait, did I do this on the wrong layer? I did do this on the wrong layer. Callisto, thank you for the follow. I'll draw over this, I guess, so it doesn't look insane. Well, it already does look insane, but you know what I mean. Guys, I promise I know how to draw good. Today is just not a day where I'm bringing those skills to the forefront, you know? I draw goodly sometimes. I can make the boobs bigger, right? That's fine. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, VTuber Chat Bear, what are you doing here? This is like what happened when I sent my initial design to my model mama and she buffed my cup size by like 3 sizes basically. No, not even 3. It's probably like 5 cup sizes. Here. All those poor VTuber spines. It's okay. You can I can like cast a spell of levitation. Cast a spell of levitation on my titties to keep them up, you know? It's how the girls stay perky even though they heavy as fuck. Wingardium Leviosa. That's why they have crazy physics. Wingardium Leviosa. I should have like increased the physics up to 100 like that one time. But I don't really want to fix it. Oh. Acrylic nail. Okay. I'm trying to think. About this. What outfit? I guess like the tank top stays for sure. And then like a belt maybe? Oh, Chat Bear, who did your lip filler? Ooh. Oh, Chat Bear. Oh dear. Oh god. Hi Lay, welcome. Don't worry about it. It's I draw good sometimes, but not today. feel like I have to do more claws if I want to make this like, hey, who is your friend? Hey, I saw your friend from across the bar. Me and my girlfriend were wondering if you were ever looking for a, if you ever wanted to be a third. Hi, Thomas. um, yeah, the ass, I just like moved it over a little bit. Belt. 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 Chat, vibe check, how we doing? How do you keep your pants up? Belt. Gaming and chilling. No longer stinky, unlike you. Okay, buddy. All right, man. I'm gonna make sure you get gray hairs next. I'm gonna send a curse your way. Stickers. Is it for the people who got you, the video game yesterday? This is a something. This is oh boy. Like thin eyebrow chat bear. Cause goth. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hold on. Oh yeah. This is yup. Slay Queen. I've seen this baddie at the club. She drinks vodka on the rocks. This is actually no. Okay, that's probably a little more accurate. Why does it always have to be vodka? Listen, white women love vodka, me included. I would know. I love vodka. It doesn't make me feel like shit. I can shoot vodka like a crazy person. It's so bad. But I can't do tequila or whiskey. There is something fundamentally wrong with me. Oh, where did her eyebrow... Girl, where did your eyebrows go? What happened? Did I draw it on the wrong layer? No, I just made a layer for her eyebrows, I guess. Sure. I think whiskey tastes like hardwood floor. Personally. It's kind of the point. I do not enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. I will be right back. I just realized I didn't save, so we're gonna do that. All right, pee time. I'll be right back. Oh, princess, I'm back. Oh, I just sneezed. Oh my god. Okay, back to whatever the fuck this is. Whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Chat, what are you guys doing this week? Because I'm not gonna be here, so you gotta tell me what you're doing. What are you guys gonna do this week? I'm stuck in the mines. Ew. Working. Ew. Cringe. Working. Ew. JK. JK. Just kidding. Just kidding. I hope work is good this week, and I hope you guys don't have to pay too much for gas, because holy Whew. Working from home. Yippee. Imagine working, says the streamer. Oh, she's so slay. Oh. Oh, she's so slay queen. Wow. Oh. Oh. Yup. Slay. With her bald head, exactly. Hold on. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, slay. Okay, you wanted Hollow Knight, right? Long legs. Also, reminder, if you want a bear of your own, you can sub or gift a sub, and I will do one for you. Has to be a bear, though. She does kind of look like Cynthia Erivo. Goth Cynthia Erivo. Hollow Knight. Um... Man, I'm thinking about the Kiara Ina concert. I'm like, I want to see it, but I'm not gonna be able to. Man. Jealous of everyone going. Glad I don't have to go to LA. Yeah, that's fair, I think. Where the fuck is the Wiltern actually? Like where in LA? Oh, is this by USD? Or am I so wrong? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's by Dodger Stadium. Okay. I was gonna say. Actually, I've decided we're not gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This. Oh. It's John Chatbear. No, it's the Vessel. Hollow Knight. Kind of looks like those little enemies. I'm forgetting the name, but it looks like one of those early enemies, I think, in Hollow Knight. Those like the round boys that I don't know the name of. Hollow Knight. Okay, now that I have real internet, I can actually think about playing a long game again. Actually, really excited. Maybe it's time to play BioShock? I don't know. I've still never done that before. Or I make all of you watch me play World of Warcraft. Bruh. Does he always hold the nail? He always does hold the nail down, doesn't he? Yeah, I think at this point with WoW though, I would just be gearing my druid on stream, like doing chores and stuff. Nothing super high stakes. Unless I'm playing with other VTubers. Less Lightning, thank you for the prime. What kind of bear? What kind of bear do you want? I don't know. I'm like trying really hard not to like mentally kick myself for not streaming a lot this month, but like I don't know, it was out of my control. I feel really bad, but at the end of the day though, like it wasn't really my fault. So but also this month like went by so fast. I like it's almost over and I feel like I didn't do anything. This looks off. Miss Lady, you do too much. I feel like I haven't like got anything done though. Like I I feel like I spent the whole month like doing damage control basically. Like damage control and like fixing things that were broken. Sometimes you just gotta take those L's and know it's not you. Yeah, I guess it's just because I'm fucking sick of taking L's. I think I'm just sick of taking L's. That might be what it is, honestly. Could be part of the problem here. He's so wide. I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to do more this month, but alas. At least I did my taxes. At least that's over. At least I'm done with my taxes. I hope. I hope. I think if my taxes get any more complicated in the next year, I'm gonna hire somebody to do them because streamer taxes are evil, artist taxes are evil, and putting them together is like the worst thing ever. It is awful. It is actually so bad. I wish like I don't even know how to like illustrate to you guys how bad it is when you don't have somebody doing them for you. It's worse because you're doing it as an individual. Yes, yeah. We don't get W-2s. I get like 8 forms. It's actually so bad. And then some places I get paid from don't give me a form either. So like I get a sizable chunk of income from like gamer subs, for example, or like Throne. Like people. So okay, if you donate to me on Throne, that's still taxable income, right? Throne doesn't send me like a tax form. I have to go into my Throne account and I have to add up all of the donations I got. It's so it's debatable if it's taxable or not. I err on the side of caution, specifically with like the money donations. I hopefully this is not gonna be like I'm not gonna get like audited for like any gifts that I've received, but like the gift like wish list thing is so like nebulous because you're getting goods, but like I treat the like cash gifts as income just to be safe. Some people say when I was Googling around about it, they were like, this is taxable. Other people were like, it's not taxable. So I just play on the safe side and treat it just like a PayPal dono, for example. That should be considered gift income. I'm still erring on the side of caution with it because it's yeah, I don't know. But the other stuff, like the gifts that I received, like I didn't count that as income, but like the money that I received from like Throne itself, I counted that as income just to be safe. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't lose that much for it, but like there's a lot of little things like that, for example, on streamer taxes that are really, really, really confusing. Cash gifts over $1,000 can be taxed, and since it all comes through Throne, it could be lump sum. Yeah, and I received over $1,000 worth of gifts last year, which is, thank you so much, guys. Like, seriously, don't worry about the tax implications. That's my job. That's my job, to worry about the tax implications. So, like, I will say, PayPal donos are easier for me on my taxes, and so are Twitch, like subs and bits, because I get a tax form for those. Because Twitch is actually good about giving me a tax form. I didn't get one from PayPal this year, but last year I did. So yeah, it's all very confusing, and I need to get a person that actually understands like content creator taxes to work with me probably next year, because I'm actually trying to do something like with my stream, because what the hell else am I doing besides applying to jobs right now? So this is technically my job. So I should probably this year get a accountant or something. I don't know. It's all so confusing. TLDR, taxes suck ass when you're a streamer. I vibe file smiley face. I mean, I didn't have to pay anything this year, which is kind of insane. It's all pretty nebulous, but there was really no such thing as a gift donation to a streamer. It's all yeah, that's exactly what I was operating off of, because I wasn't really sure about the items, but like with the income, like not the income, but like the cash gifts, I was like, they're only donating these because I'm a streamer. So I'm gonna assume that these are like, this counts as income, right? Which don't know, but they don't exactly make it easy. So I did it to the best of my knowledge, and if they ding me, they ding me, you know. But I can't do anything about it because I filled it out to the best of my ability. I don't actually know. But this is not advice. Don't take this as advice. I don't know anything about taxes besides I hate them. So don't take this as advice, all right? IRS, please don't kill me. I beg you. Hey, don't evade your bears in front of the IRS, guys. Don't get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble. After the series, all receipt chasing and itemized business purchase deductions. I was already doing that. But I've never had enough deductions to make it worth not taking standard. I think it would be like, I don't actually know how to write a model off on taxes. Like, for example, this is just all hypothetical. I didn't write my model off on my taxes when I bought it initially. But I was doing some research, and apparently you can't file, or like you should be filing a VTuber model as an asset and not as like a business expense. So you can't get the full write-off. It like depreciates over time because it's such a large purchase. Like, it's all so fucking confusing. And like, if I got to the point where I was like getting a new outfit or a new model or something, I think I would have to hire a CPA for my taxes, because it's like literally I don't know how to go about doing that, or like what category that would be under in like deductions, or like an asset, for example. I love the American tax system. It's totally not the worst thing ever made. Go fuck yourself, TurboTax. I hate you, TurboTax. It's also a non-liquid yeah, so it's like even more confusing. Like, it's not a physical asset. They can't take it away from me, but like, it's so expensive, and it's also a business. It's literally a business asset. It's my brand. So it's like, how the fuck do you actually like deduct it or even like claim it as an asset on your taxes, you know? Like I spent $700 on getting my mouth re-rigged, like my model re-rigged and updated. And I just didn't write it off on my taxes because I didn't know what the fuck to put it as, right? Like I put it as a miscellaneous deduction because it's an update, but like I did not know how to actually put that on my taxes properly. I went to go try and start my amended return since you guys reminded me. I've decided based on the PDF they want me to fill out, it's going to be a weekend long thing. Oh God, I'm so sorry. It still works as a business. Yeah, that's what I assumed. But like, if you like the more confusing example is like a fully new model, right? Like a $200 or $2,000 plus expense. That would be an asset, I'm pretty sure. And then how the fuck do you categorize a VTuber model on your taxes, for example? So anyway, TLDR, I'm getting an accountant next year. I did do my taxes yesterday. It wasn't too bad this year. May have to go and amend the prior ones though, as I may have overpaid. I think I definitely overpaid in previous years, but like high key, I don't want to go through the headache of it. So I just like decided I just don't want to fuck with it, to be honest with you. Like there were a couple years where like I was claimed as a dependent when I shouldn't have been claimed as a dependent, but I'm not willing to like go through that headache. So I'm just like not gonna do it. I haven't been audited yet, so right, so Spark. But yeah, so thank you so much for your support, but you guys make my taxes so difficult. Like, love you guys, but like the more I get doing streaming, the worse my taxes get. Wait, no. Please stay. Please stay. I'm willing. Okay, listen. I love you guys enough to have awful taxes, okay? I write off food as a business expense every year because I work remote. Wait, you're a genius. What the fuck? You are so smart. Guys, I just said I would. I love you guys enough to do my taxes in a way that makes me want to pull my hair out. When I get my 401k for being a paid chatter, I mean, I wouldn't call you a paid chatter because you haven't subbed. I would consider giving you a 401k if you were a subbed paid chatter, but you're not subbed, so. Welcome, Marco. JK, I appreciate you watching. I just like to mess with you. Does my VIP badge do anything? It gives you the privilege to backseat me. Okay, 1932 business owner. Guys, I'm starting a coven company town. I hate watching. That's so funny. Hate commenting. I hate Bear's opinions on video games, and she's not funny. She's a 65-year-old man with a voice changer. I don't know. Speaking of streaming though, I feel like I'm in a really weird spot with it. Like, sorry, this is like content talk. I hope you guys don't hate it, but like I I feel like I'm in a weird spot right now where like I need to be streaming more, but I also need to be posting more on YouTube. And like there's only so many hours in a day. So like is it better for me to like stream more but at a lower quality or stream less at higher quality and post to YouTube more? Like I'm in this like weird like limbo where like I'm growing and I feel like I need to be streaming more, but I also need to be posting more on YouTube and it's like this weird hard balance. Get back in the content mines. What if I never left? What if I never left the content mines? I'm always in them. I was recording concert vocals at 2 a.m. last night. Did you put a blanket over your head? No. It makes me overstimulated. Actually, you've heard my recording. Should I start doing that? Are the acoustics in my room bad? Should I start doing that? You would be the first person to know, actually. So I think you've gotten all the recordings I've done in this room. Do you want to talk about? I mean, you could just be like yes or no, and then we can talk about it later. Hi, Dandy, welcome. Banished to the closet recording studio. I don't have a closet big enough for that. It's not bad at all, but find a closet. Yeah, I don't have a closet I can, yeah. My closet's too shallow, unfortunately. Maybe I should just get, like, a bit... It's too fucking hot for a blanket, though. That's the problem. Dandy, thank you for the tier 1.
Yippee.
What kind of bear do you want? Also, this chat bear is looking vaguely homophobic. I'm sorry, Soulspark. He's looking a little homophobic. You know the homophobic dog meme? He kind of looks like that. And that's totally my fault. I feel like every time I do these, I like change the brush size too much and then it like all of them look different. Oh, what the fuck? Marp is activated. Cooper is asleep on my floor and it's almost his dinner time. Get one of those folding gym mats and a blanket over top. I'm working with such limited space. I should take a picture of my setup for you guys because I really like don't have a lot of like room to work with in here, unfortunately. Hi, Rod. Morph is low-key sexist. He liked me. He likes men and VTubers. So men and men. All right, buddy. All right, man. I see how it is. I can't wait to get a comment where somebody's like, why doesn't she sound like an anime woman? Because I saw somebody comment on like some other VTubers content. They were like, I was expecting your voice to be higher pitched, and it's like, okay, people get mad if VTubers put on a voice, but they also get mad when they don't put on a voice. Like pick a struggle. Like, come on, guys. Can't please the randos? No, not at all. Not at all. This looks like a shiny chat bear. Like, if he was a Pokemon, he'd be like, this would be his shiny colors. Hey, Bear, you've made fun of me enough that I can say that. They complain either way. Hi, Comfy. Can we get a shout out for Comfy, please? I know, it's like, I feel like I've surprisingly gotten not a lot of comments about, like, my voice. I don't know. I was kind of expecting more people to be like, are you a 12-year-old boy? You know? But I've had a relatively normal chat experience for, like, my entire time as a VTuber, surprisingly. We've got a couple stray, like, are you AI comments, and I'm like, okay, buddy. But other than that... Okay. We gotta be weirder to bear, guys. Like I said, normal even with peps. I mean, like, I don't know. There are some chats that are just like, I feel like, I don't know, sue me. I feel like some of you guys actually respect me as a person. I can really only say that for, like, the people that are regulars here, because obviously there are always, like, freaks lurking. I'm not trying to call anybody out, but there are always, like, freaks lurking in every chat. Sometimes I join chats and I'm like, oh, like, you are, like, invading boundaries, like, on the daily. You know what I mean? You respect Bear? Why would I do that? I know, right? She's a woman. Why would you expect? Why would you respect her? Like I said, like, we can be degenerates together. Just like there's always a line, you know? So sometimes I join chats and I'm like, whoa, there have been like no boundaries set here. And it is like an awful experience in chat sometimes. And that's like no shade to like the people like running said chats, but like a lot of it is usually like lack of experience from what I assume, but yeah. Actively married to a VTuber, I would never respect them. Hi, Millhouse. I'm doing okay. How about you? Actually, Dandy, I think you should be more annoying about, like, the fact that you're married to a VTuber. I feel like you should just piss people off. I think you should just, like, use that cred to, like, piss people off, low-key. I have to be decent. That's true, that's true. But also, like, I'm waiting for the day where you can absolutely, like, own somebody. I feel like the people that have those sorts of chats feel like if they put a stop to it, they'll lose their community. I agree. And I think it's a really shitty spot to be in. That's why I don't really blame them a lot of the time. like, I don't know. Basically, my main goal is like to not make people immediately turned off when they come in here. Because I've had experiences where like I've joined a chat and been like, ooh, like I don't really feel comfortable chatting here. Like, again, you guys are allowed to be degenerates, but like obviously there's boundaries there, right? And I try to make that clear and put my foot down where I need to, and I feel like, not to toot my own horn, but I think we've done a pretty good job here. Hi, Mondo, welcome back. I hope your flight was good. Okay, I gotta do Travis. Travis, are you here? Travis, are you here? Do you want a bear? I don't know. Obviously, like, you can only control what people say so much, or like what they do so much. But I think making your chat fun to be in is gonna be, you know, oh, he's not here. I'll bug him later. I think we're pretty good about keeping the degeneracy to those in the know of the coven. I mean, you guys could be worse. You guys could be worse. I like if you wanted to be. But I need to put in the work to make you guys worse, so. Wait, who's next? Hold on. Ed. Ed is getting viscous chat bear. Viscous deadlock. Viscous. I love Viscous Deadlock. He's so cute. To quote someone, get worse, get worse, get worse. I just don't, like, sometimes I just don't think I'm good at, like, fan service. Like, I just don't think I'm good at it. It's all off-stream fan service. Tangling Sphinx and Funky Wizard, my two weird to VTuber goals. I have a like a sketch that I did that was armpit centric. I haven't posted it yet. And I keep thinking about Funky. I keep thinking of Funky. I'm waiting. I feel like we need to make that like fungi armpit tweet like a copy pasta or something. Oh my god. Tag him on it, no balls. I will in the comments. I just have like accepted that I don't think I will ever be a like I could never be like one of those VTubers that's like, oh my god, you have such a nice voice. Oh my god, mommy. Like I can't do it. And like all of my like sex jokes are like really just for funny. They're really just for the funny, but like I don't know. I feel like at this point I just have to accept that like my appeal is Gap Moe. Like crass humor rocks. Literally, I just like the filter between like brain to mouth is maybe like a second. So it's like a second long. So that's how it happens. I just like let it go and I'm like, okay, well, hopefully I don't regret this. You know? Hopefully I don't regret my joke that I'm about to make. But so far it's been fine. You have a nice voice. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Not mommy, Gatmoy. How do I talk about your boobs without getting banned? Some VTubers are overstimulating when they talk. Yeah, that's fair. I think like, I don't know. I try to catch myself when I'm being like, when I'm like talking too fast. I feel like sometimes I catch myself talking too fast and I have to stop. But I will say from the streamer side, like the more that you're doing on screen, at least for me, I get overstimulated and then I talk faster and it's like this self-fulfilling cycle of like more stimulation equals more energy equals more like, yeah. And part of it too is like low-key, like I will say I have been a little bit quieter since I've been at home because my parents complain if I get any louder than this. So I tend to like nerf myself a little bit. Hi Matt, welcome in. Welcome. So I don't know. I just try to be entertaining above all else, and I don't know if people want to draw if people want to draw an SFW VTuber out of me, sure, whatever, guys. Go for it. Just be somewhat normal about it, you know? You guys get your auras every once in a blue moon. Entertainment on my entertainment website, gross. You say that, but like, I don't know. I feel like you gotta try a little bit, you know? Ow. You say that, but like, you know, some people just sit there silently and play League of Legends and that's it. And they're like, why do I not have viewers? I play League of Legends for 8 hours every day and I breathe into my microphone. Why do I not have Kaisenot numbers? You know? That's, yeah. Noob down, exactly. I don't know, that was funny though. Guy that sits silently and loses in COD lobbies? Yeah. Biscus bear. With the propeller hat. I don't know. Doing whatever I'm doing has gotten me this far though. So. I would sacrifice my firstborn for you to do a whole stream in that voice. Hey guys, welcome back to my Fortnite stream. Today, we're going to be hitting the gritty in Tomato Town. Chug Jug, but in that voice. I'm trying to think of the lyrics to the beginning of the song. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You could take me to Moisty Mire, but not Lou Lake. I really want to. Chug Jug with you. Rubbing his belly. Yes, Yuri Lowenthal does in fact voice Viscus. This is true. As a relatively new streamer, I actually worry that I don't talk enough. It'll come to you. I think learning how to talk to nothing is a skill, in itself, honestly. Actually, you know what? Ed, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. Hold on. I don't know. I mean, if I'm being so honest with you, like, sometimes I feel like I don't really fit in with, like, other VTubers because I, like, suck at doing any sort of, like, fan service, at least, like, that I'm doing consciously. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should, like, try more. But then I feel like it's forced, so it's just like, guys, this is Viscus's ult. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Sorry, I'm skipping through. Your friend Barry found me on YouTube a little while back. I appreciate you coming to stream. Do VTubers need to do fan service? I mean, okay, so I, as a viewer, like as a VTuber viewer, I think it adds a little bit, like, I feel like it adds a little bit of, what's it called? A little bit of spicy. I like it a little bit, personally. Like, as a viewer, I like it when VTubers do it a little bit. I like a little bit. Like, I wish I could be as effortless as, like Narissa, for example. But, you know. Like, not fitting in when talking to other streamers, not fitting in the VTuber sphere. I think fitting in the VTuber sphere. I think a little bit as, like, a condiment. Like, I think you have to add it in as a condiment, you know? And I haven't found the right kind of condiment for me, I think, is what it is. Like, I'm not about to be like, guys, I'm doing ASMR streams with a model that could get me banned on Twitch. I'm pivoting. Like, I'm not doing that, but I'm more so just talking about, like, I don't know. You should do that. Oh my god. The Checkies are great. I like them too. I think they're a good balance. I don't know, maybe it's a bad idea to talk to you guys about this. I just feel like sometimes I'm a little too open. But I don't know. I'll try some stuff. Cause I guess this is like the TLDR is like, I feel like I haven't found something that works for me. That might be what it is. For people who don't play Deadlock, they're gonna see this and be like, Bear, what the fuck did you do? Yeah, it's viscous. Yeah, he'll be green. He'll be green. He'll be green. I don't know, maybe I just shouldn't think about it. I think I just should shut the fuck up and keep being silly on the internet. Yeah, I think it also isn't that deep, but I think when you review your own like footage as often as you do, like I think it's can be a little bit like it's easy to like get in your own head about stuff. I'm not gonna paint this like really, I'm just gonna quickly make sure he actually looks like viscous, you know? Criticism is best when it's constructive, not destructive. I guess it's because like when you do anything creative as a like a career, for example, like you become so desensitized to like being able to self audit. Like I'm constantly criticizing myself. I'm like, okay, I did this well, I did this not well. How do I improve this? You know, like that's a constant state of mind for me, like even outside of streaming. So I think it can be a little bit like in some ways like I get overly critical of myself. Because like I know what I could be doing, but sometimes it's just I don't know. Like it's not something I can turn off, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's easy to get lost in the weeds, especially since you want to change, but there's no clear goal. I mean, it's not really that I want to change. It's like I want to do more, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like I want to do more everything. Cause like, I don't know. I feel like I guess to put it in perspective, like having over 10 viewers on Twitch puts you in the top 5% of all streamers, maybe 1% of all streamers. I don't know what the exact percentage, but it's tiny, right? Like I'm holding around 50 average right now. Like I am a statistical anomaly. Like I have been given an opportunity that most people who try streaming don't get to have, right? So I in the limited time I have to like put all of my effort into this because eventually I will hopefully find a job, right? So like I want to be able to like do as much as I can in the amount of time that I have and like to see where it goes in the meantime, you know? So, which could be like a bit of a toxic way to think about it, but like I mean, it would be a lie to say that like, oh, I don't want to be a streamer full time because like it would be sick if I could do this full time, but like you got to work your ass off to get there and I fear it is like irresponsible to focus on this like over traditional employment. You know what I mean? So I feel like sometimes I have a timer on like making this work for me. I'll probably delete this part out of the VOD. I don't know if I want my thoughts on this to be fully out there. But I don't know. I hope I don't sound like an idiot or something. I don't know, maybe like this month, like I think this month may have affected me more than I thought it did, to be honest. I just watch because I'm a sucker for streamers at heart. I appreciate you. Your art is so good, dude. I want to commission you when I have the funds, by the way. Okay, that's that's viscous ball. Viscous ball. Tachanka, you wanted a hockey goalie or just hockey player? Biscuits. Hockey goalie? Okay. I got you. Reminder, if you guys want a chat bear of your own, you can gift a sub and I will draw you one. Yeah, I think like, I don't know. I set some goals for myself at the beginning of the year, like numbers wise, which not followers, but like budgeting for projects and stuff, and like based on like, you know, my normal numbers already. And I think I'm like extra irritated about it, like, and like self-auditing a lot because I lost so much time this month as well. So I think that might be why I'm like, I need to do more, like I gotta catch up, blah blah blah. Like, cause I don't get jealous of people, right? Like I don't get jealous of my peers. I'm like, holy shit, that's so amazing. How can I do that too? You know? So I see my friends like get all these awesome opportunities. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta make that happen for myself. Like, how do I do that? You know? And it's because they've been so consistent and professional and entertaining. And I'm like, God, I gotta do the same thing. And then I'm like, fuck, shit, there's only so many hours a day. Like, you know? Fair suffering. Well, I've had a not so great couple months / year, so I want to be able to like do what I want. You know, like I had such a bad year last year. Like all I've wanted to do is like have some kind of autonomy over myself, and like I feel like things haven't gone my way, and that's not anybody's fault. It's just the way that the universe is, you know, sometimes, you know. And I think that like there are some things that I think should be shared and some things that shouldn't be shared, and it's hard to draw that line, I think, especially if I'm trying to be professional, you know. Manifesting as many W's for bear as I can. I appreciate it. I've had quite a few this month. It's just, I think the internet thing, just like I said this already, but the internet thing like really got to me. And then amongst like, you know, not being able to catch up on everything as fast as I wanted to. Like commissions wise and like content backlog wise, like I think it's just like I just feel like I'm constantly behind. Like, because I also feel like sometimes like, you know, I don't want to like inundate you guys with like how I feel about certain things, because like at the end of the day, like I know a lot of you guys do care about me, but like you're here to have a good time, right? You're here to have a good time, and I want you guys to have a good time. I don't want you guys to be worrying about me, you know? Like I also think that like constantly coming on the stream and like complaining about my situation is like not a good time for anybody. Like I think it's fine to like update you guys on like what's going on and like everything like that, but like I'm not going to be like, "Oh my god, XYZ happened. This is awful. Like everything sucks." Like that's not fair, cuz you guys are here to like have a good time. But sometimes like with everything that's happened in the last like year and a half, it's like, "Oh my god, like how do I like I have to sometimes say more than I really want to like make sure I don't come across like an irresponsible asshole, you know?" And I know you guys understand, but like I don't know. Life just does suck. But the thing is though too, like there's so much good in life. And that's really why I started drawing and streaming. Is because I wanted to make people like believe that life doesn't suck, as corny as that is. Um so I feel like complaining about my life kind of like breaks that sort of like goal that I have, I guess. Like I understand that like to a point it's like stupid to like um to like, you know, hide everything from you guys, but like at the same time I don't want to like get on here and be like I had a shitty day, blah blah blah. Like I just want to put good vibes out there and like help you guys get through whatever shitty thing you guys are going through. Your voice is very nice, girl failure sounding. It's kind of relatable. I like to joke that um I'm a girl failure masquerading as a girl boss. Like people think I'm a girl boss, but I'm actually kind of a girl failure. I think a lot of you guys didn't weren't here during my like college arc, or like some new chatters weren't here during my college arc, I should say. Like I was uh I was taking 18 credits in one of the most prestigious art school programs in the US, and also streaming to pay my bills and also freelancing at the same time. And it was like that since I debuted as a VTuber the first time, and it's been like that until about 3 months ago. So now I am a fucking burnt out, unemployed artist VTuber. So this is like the real girl failure arc, you know? I've been girl bossing until this point, basically. Because, like, as well, I also think that it's hard to explain this to people who aren't like public facing. Like, I'm obviously like the tiniest, like, I'm a freaking tiny streamer. Like, I'm kind of nobody in the grand scheme of things, right? But like, people love to make snap judgments about you based on limited information when you're public facing, right? Because they don't have the full picture. Nobody ever has the full picture of you as a person unless you like tell them your entire fucking life story, right? So, and being like a streamer and a content creator is like like you are consistently putting out first impressions, right? So like I am always like very wary of my words and the way that I portray myself online because I don't want people to misunderstand me. Obviously, that's like never, it's impossible for people to always understand you because the internet's the internet and everybody has a different like lens that they view the world in. But like to somebody who didn't know that I maybe had an insane college experience where I literally like worked myself to the bone and I'm now coming off of that, right? You might think like, oh, she's just like another unemployed VTuber, like she's kind of like a little bit lazy, like whatever. But like I'm hot off the heels of and currently going through like my dad is sick, I'm horrendously burnt out, like all of that stuff. You wouldn't know that unless I told you to your face, right? Like you guys wouldn't know, and I wouldn't expect anybody to know that. So that's also part of the fear, I guess, is like I think you have to, like when you're public facing, you really have to make sure that like people don't maliciously misunderstand you in that way, I guess. I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm a streamer, my life is so hard, but like, you know, it's just something that I have to be aware of, you know, because I've been on the internet long enough to know like people like to look for the worst in you, unfortunately. Hi, Abba. Oh my god. I love Abba. Can we get a shout out for Kairi-chan, please? I've been ranting for the last 30 minutes, sorry. I don't know. I hope that wasn't like a word vomit. I hope I made some sense there, but because like the reality is like I'm not like a tiny streamer. I am in the grand scheme of things, yes, but like I'm not like a 10 viewer streamer anymore. So I gotta be wary of how I come across. It's easy for people to be uncharitable when they only really know you as a content creator and not as a whole person. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, obviously, like, I'm not expecting people to give a fuck about my life, you know? People don't have to care. Like, I'm not asking them to, you know? So I gotta be wary that people are that way online, you know? Because I think like to like a 5-viewer VTuber, for example, or like a 5-viewer streamer, like they'll see me and they'll be like, oh my god, she's so like successful. Because I used to think that way too. I used to think that way too when I was that size. But once you get there, like you still kind of have the same issues, you know? They're just like a little bit more amplified. Oh my god. I can't scroll if my chat's broken. Ladies and gentlemen, I have something really important to say. Chicken butt, thank you for your attention in this matter. Thank you. My life is now forever changed. Yeah, and I don't want it to come across as complaining, but like I tried, I think to some extent like it's worth talking about sometimes, but I don't know. Yeah, everybody is a person regardless of what their life circumstances are. And I just want to make sure you guys know that like I never do anything out of like being malicious or anything, you know? Barry, you're super relatable in more ways that you know. There's something about you that streams girl failure to me. Girl failure jokes is aside. I've gotten to know you a lot over the past couple of years. I can say without a doubt in my mind you're a good person. You got a lot going on in your life. But we know that you're so strong and will come through it even stronger. Thank you, Mondo. That means a lot to hear. Yeah, I paid Mondo, by the way. No, just kidding. He was a tier 2 sub for a long time. I don't think he's a paid chatter. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like I'm very lucky to have a very supportive community, you know? Like, I really appreciate you guys. And that's like the main thing, right? I was paid $30 to write this. Hey, what's your PayPal email, bro? Like, I don't know. I'm lucky that I've been able to kind of do whatever I want. Like, and I want to make sure, like, you guys know that I'm, like, I don't take you guys for granted. I don't think you guys feel that way, but again, you never know. You never know how people feel if they don't say it, right? And like to somebody, this might come across as like, oh my God, she's so like, she's on a soapbox, like shut the fuck up, nobody cares. You know, like some people might think that way and that's fine. And I can't change that. Hi, Salvage, welcome. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna say thank you for paying your bears, but you didn't pay your bearifs. SMH. Not getting a cent out of me? Okay, buddy. All right. Hey, stop evading your bearifs. I gotta eat too, guys. I gotta eat too. You're a bear, just go find a river. Man. What if there's no river near me? Thank you for the lurk, Soulspark. Enjoy your tabletop RPG night. Anyway, going back to silly time. I hope you guys don't think I'm preachy, but Sandy, thank you for the 55 months. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy, man. I don't know. I feel like I've had bear rants a little bit too much this month. I should like L underscore nobody cares. It's not that deep. Streamer talked about streamer complained about her taxes and then talked about being scared about how people perceive her on the internet. Stone her. Throw tomatoes at her. Streamer complaining about job. Kill her. I feel like all your concerns are pretty valid. I mean, the solution is become a better streamer, forehead. Oh, hold on, Mama Bear's texting me. Oh, Mama Bear's coming home. We just want a happy bear, happy life. Guys, you guys make me happy though. I always have fun when I stream. I think I've said this a couple times, but this is the first year I've really felt like I know what I'm doing to some extent. And we've had quite a few good streams since I've been back. Gifting subs to throw things, money at Bear to make her shut up and feel better. Thank you, TITS. Someone who actually knows. Oh, trust me, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'd like to think I've gotten more entertaining since I first started streaming. So, unfortunately, things are learned skills. The rule of fake it till you make it? Pretty much. That's like my whole life, kind of. Bear would never be happy to see me. She hates me. Bro. In what way have I ever made you think I hate you, huh? What is this guy saying? Okay, to counteract the bad, do you guys want to listen to my most delusional goals that I hope will someday happen? If you say no, I will cry. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. Sunny said no. I'm gonna cry. It's fine. I guess you don't want to hear it. I guess you don't want to hear it. It's fine. Oh, Archon 2. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Fine. I pressed the wrong button. The bit's fucked. Oh my god, I messed up the bit. What is wrong with me? I messed up my own bit. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I take back everything I just said. I take back everything I just said. Streamer ends stream for being told no. Entitled bitch VTuber ends stream because her chat told her no. Hit me. I agree with Mondo. I'm learning so much about you guys today. Maybe I need to start taking notes somewhere. Let me just open Notepad like really quick or something. Anyway, delusional goals. Waifu cup, which it's possible. It'll just take time. 2. Oh, thanks, Archon. Yeah, cup and flavor are my my two delusional goals for that. What's a waifu cup? It's the Gamer Subs cups. They do, if you hit a certain amount of units sold, you will get your own. It's pretty awesome. But I would want it to happen like organically, of course. What about those VTuber cards? Same company. Yeah, V card too, I guess, would be one of those as well. But those are more possible. I want to get an original song in an arcade game. That's another one. I've had a lot of fun doing like music events and stuff. Even though I don't think I'm like the best singer of all time, I think I'm like pretty okay. I think it would be really cool to like get something involved in like arcade culture in some way. Like a rhythm game. Nah, you're good. Thanks, Thomas. This guy, I will take that compliment because I've made him listen to my voice too much when he mixes stuff for me. I think this is just like this year I just need to like stop trying to push myself to act a certain way and just be myself, which I already am myself, but like more. What else? New outfit at some point. Or new, like fully new design at some point, which that would be possible, but like in a long time, I think. It's just expensive. I don't know. I just have like a lot of like small projects I want to do. I really want an original song. I think that would be really cool. A second boob job hit the coven. I don't think I need more boob. I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like I already have airbags on my chest. I don't think the booba would change very much if I got a new design. What do you mean not like this? Is this not enough for you? Are you saying it's not enough? They're so big already, and you're saying they're already not enough. How could you? Man, I see how it is. My back hurts every stream, and you say it's not enough. Fine. And I'm not gonna click the wrong screen this time. Yeah, just because you said that, I'm taking away 4 cup sizes next time, actually. I'm gonna become Petan just because you said that. I'm going flat. I'm taking away your boob privileges. Do it then. So, I could hide them on my model, but it looks horrendous. It looks so scary, and I think I might get banned if I do it. I will show you guys at some point. It's so bad. It's not even like... It's literally just like a square where my chest is. Ow! PSU, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you. What kind of bear do you want? Also, speaking of being delusional and having dreams, if you're enjoying the vibes and you haven't already, join the Discord. It's the best place to keep up with me and my content. I'm going on a trip this upcoming week, so I won't be streaming, but I will be full force streaming when I'm back. I actually have good enough internet to do that now, so we shouldn't have any hiccups anymore. Also, speaking of which, have you guys noticed a difference? Because I think I definitely have noticed a difference in the internet for sure. I think that one hiccup the other day was just like normal like congestion problems. I don't buffer anymore. That's a big win. Stream doesn't pause as much anymore. Okay, yeah, that's good to hear, because that was like another reason why I had like brainworms, because I was like, it doesn't matter what I do, like people aren't gonna want to watch because my shit keeps buffering. So if it stays good, then that's a big weight off my shoulders, because like at the end of the day, bro, no, I know you guys always show up, but at the end of the day, nobody wants to watch a buffering stream, you know? So Spectrum will always have small hiccups, especially during peak hours, but like you'll be 100% better than cellular. Dude, I was sharing 10 up with my entire house. I was like, every time I was streaming, I like prayed. I prayed that like nothing would like die, but it was always so inconsistent and there was no way to actually like tell if it was gonna like buffer or not or have problems or not. Chepper looks like he is roided out, low-key. He looks like he has no neck because of the hat. Me, when I had kilobyte internet. I mean, you say that, but like, remember when my internet got all the way down to like point something awful? Whole family could eat up 10 up just sending back cookies. Yeah, and my dad was uploading 2K camera footage to the cloud. And I was streaming on that. That was how bad it was, guys. It's a miracle that I was even able to go live, to be honest with you. For what? Listen, asking questions won't get you anywhere, I promise. Because it doesn't make any sense to me either. Makes no sense to me either, so, you know. Can I see a dent bear with a crowbar? Like, in the dent? Or... Anyway, I guess I should make a formal apology for having brainworms. I'm sorry I've been complaining so much. I need to shut the fuck up and suck it up, I guess. Fake, what kind of chapter do you want? If you're still here. What the hell could he be filming to upload? Security camera footage. It is, security camera footage, and yeah. God forbid a white girl be a little mentally ill as a treat. Little is a load-bearing term here. The load-bearing lie. But my therapist told me that my mental health problems are because of my environment, and she doesn't actually think I'm mentally ill. So, yeah. I just realized these are all bears. Yeah, it's bear day. It is bear day. Oh wait, Fake asked for a chat bear that shows off his chill aura, which I don't even know what that means. So we're gonna make a chill chat bear. Actually, really fast, I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna feed the dog because it's dinner time. If he ate his lunch. I don't know if he ate his lunch. And I'm gonna pee. So I'm gonna run an ad. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Okay, don't burn the house down. I'll be right back. I have a feeling that asshole hour is fast approaching. I have a feeling he's gonna start barking at me. The puppy. God, you guys are making out in the chat while I'm gone. Alright, so what should I do for Fake? I don't know. Lin-Manuel Miranda knees together pose. I've been trying to prevent sloppies, but the homies won't listen. Just let them do it, Sonny. They can make out as long as it's consensual. All right. Also, I promise we will do subdoodles as soon as I'm back, by the way. That is happening. Sunny rejected me. Can you believe this? I mean, if she doesn't want Kiss the Coven, she don't want Kiss the Coven. Also, I'm pretty sure Sunny's a lesbian. I'm like 95% sure Sunny's a lesbian. Um, what the fuck am I doing for fake? I'm trying. Oh, what if I did? I could do Devil May Cry. I could do. Actually, I'm doing Marathon Chat Bear. He's getting Marathon Vandal Chat Bear. All right. Also, vibe check. How we doing, guys? I'm gonna turn the little spikes into ears. Dying in game and chilling. Are you, why are you crying, Lay? No crying. Stop it. I'm enjoying Bear Day. I'll be sure to stream for it. I'm actually, one of the best things about, like, not being in college is I can actually participate in, like, holiday streams. Like, Bear Day is now a holiday because I said so. But, like, being able to do stuff for, like, Golden Week will be, speaking of fan service, speaking of fan service, being able to actually participate in stuff like that. Although I did miss one this month, 3-9 for Miku Day. I missed the Miku drawing opportunity. Dude, roller hockey sounds so cool, but I feel like if I ever tried to play, I would break every bone in my body. Hi, Drew. But every bear stream is Bear Day. It's Bear Day squared. Wait, Golden Week starts on my birthday. Oh, chat, you guys are getting so much fan service next month. Speaking of that, wow, okay. Jesus Christ, I'll probably save it for the weekend, but I gotta make a to-do list now. Anyway. You know, one thing I wish I did, to be honest with you, as a VTuber, like, I was an idiot and I didn't, like, make a birthday for, like, my character. I just used my own birthday, and I low-key kind of regret doing that. Because I was like, I found out that people, like, lie about their VTuber birthdays, and I was like, wait, you could do that? That's an option? Like, not everybody, of course, but, like, corpo VTubers, for example, they have, like, set birthdays for their characters. Like, I low-key wish I did that because, I could plan better. That's, like, the one thing I wish I did, actually. I don't think I ever would have thought about that. Well, there's a lot you learn when you, like, become entrenched in the culture, and that was, like, one of those things that that didn't even cross my mind. Can you use the date that your VTuber debuted as, like, the VTuber birthday? I mean, you could, but, like, I'm a moron, and I, like, use my own birthday as my birthday. So, Bear's birthday is my birthday. person behind model. The flesh bag piloting this 2D anime woman. Because my debut date is January 24th, I think it was. So they're like relatively spread out, but I would have themed it a little better, I think, if I thought further ahead. But you live and learn, I guess. I get if you have corporate kayfabe, but like for most people want to celebrate that away from when they were actually celebrating it. True, but also like planning things like in my real life around stream is like kind of annoying. Like, well, annoying is the wrong word. Like it gets a little bit like having to explain to my family like, hey, I want to stream on my birthday is like kind of difficult to do, you know? Because like explaining like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like sit in front of my computer for like several hours doesn't make a lot of sense to people who like don't do this. Anyway, I don't understand that kind of obligation to family. Yeah, everybody's different, but my family is very much like, oh, we want to celebrate like on your birthday sort of family. Wait, why am I covering? Why am I doing that? I gotta put the clothes on. Anyway, the more you know, I guess, if you didn't know that some VTubers change their birthdays, which there's nothing wrong with it. It's just an interesting tidbit. My birthday is on April 29th, in case you didn't know, Smilers. Chat Bear Vandal. Gotta save my phone's calendar. That's so sweet. Yeah, it hasn't changed between when I was a flesh tuber and when I wasn't, so. God. Marathon character models so good. They're so good. Oh my god. Martin. Marton. Marathon. Him not having a neck is a bit of a problem. Sometimes. It's looking a little bald. No neck. Have an ass. Looking ass. Bear. No neck ass. You're telling me necks are an important anchor of anatomy? Debatable. Chopper just doesn't have neck privileges, so I'm thinking of taking my standee with me on my trip so I can take photos. I think it would be funny. Speaking of which, you guys, if you want people shy, it always makes me happy when I see people take my standee places. So if you're going somewhere, maybe think about taking me with you, Smilers. Even to like Chili's. That would be awesome. Was that Riz? They don't call me the Risley Bear for no reason. They don't call me the Risley Bear for no reason. Does this go like loop around? I think it does. Take your standee to Florida. Oh my god. Feed me to a gator. Only you call yourself the Risley Bear? That counts as they. That still counts as they. Hi, puppy. He's under my desk, guys. Honey Chipotle mozzarella sticks from Chili's are so good. I haven't been in over 10 years, and I want to go. Oh. Do you have thoughts about Chili's? Is mom home? Oh, God. Is mom home? Okay. Hi. I'm back. Mama Bear's home. I've narrowly dodged asshole hour. Just barely dodged it. Just barely dodged asshole hour. Marathon. Marton. Na 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 na. I have to leave to go play hockey, so I'll probably miss the rest of the stream, but I wish Bear and Chad a great rest of the stream. Also have a great time on your trip. Thank you, Tashanka. Have a good time playing hockey. I will probably be tweeting a lot and being silly. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you like your hockey chat, Bear. I'll post these for sure after stream, because otherwise I will forget. I'll put them in the sub rewards channel in Discord. There we go. Marathon. You know what I think would be fun? The key cards have your name in them. Me and IFB, I'm looking for one hashtag really rich. I can't today, but I have a feeling Archon may want in. Do you like my marathon chat, Bear? Were you going on your trip? I cannot say. I may say, but later, but as of right now, I don't think I want to stay. Oh wait, what happened this year? Hello? What did I do? Do you see what your plans for the tokens are? Oh, I literally just kept forgetting to post them. I would be so honest. Me and Gadrian like kept forgetting. So Gadrian has a Gadrian has a folder with all of the tokens in it. And they go in there. But we just kept forgetting to do it. Which is our bad. I'm going to Antarctica to visit the polar bears. Yes. I'm going to the forest. I'm going to the forest, guys. I'm gonna go salmon fishing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going salmon fishing. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. My hair is actually getting quite long now. And I'm realizing that I actually have to do stuff with it, and that's so much effort. I haven't had long hair since I was like 14, and I wanted to grow it out to see if I like it, and I do like it, but also like styling your hair is so much work. So much effort. Time to go bald. I'm good. I'll pass on that. Thank you. I think. Do bald people use shampoo or body wash on their scalp? Do they use shampoo or like, I don't know. Where does the shampoo start and the body wash end exactly? I don't know. I use shampoo when I gotta shave. Oh, okay, yeah, that's you still have hair, true. That's true. If you're bald and you're doing skincare, do you just apply it to your whole my grandpa was bald and he would like put sunscreen on his head. Okay, next is Melkor. I'm literally just gonna draw a Melkor chat bear. That's the plan. My brain is melting. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chat bears so far. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 6, 7. 6, 7 chat bears left. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. I'm sorry I had to. I had to. Do you blame me? I don't blame me. It will never end. I'm sorry. I don't think I've done a Melkor chapter before. Crushing bear with my mind as we speak. I have so much to live for. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? His butt. His butt. Computer. Computer, show me this guy's balls. But I gotta do Matt as well, actually. Wasn't able to stick around as much as I'd hoped for Saturday. How'd you enjoy Titanfall 2? I loved it. It was really good. We beat the whole thing. I don't really have any issues with it, to be honest with you. I just really enjoyed it. I was expecting peak and I got peak. I do think like I do think the story is a little Halo-y, which is like you don't play it for this story. Like the premise, like the plot was a little Halo-y minus like the like BT and like Cooper and stuff. But that doesn't really fucking matter to me, you know. Did BT make you cry? I got sad. I was sad. My goat BT. Chepper so thick. The next FPS campaign we're gonna do is gonna be it's gonna be Half-Life 1. And then Half-Life 2. The story's a little nebulous. You're just kind of doing vaguely military things, but like the character really drives it. And then Half-Life 3, I mean Half-Life Alex, right? I would play Half-Life Alex if I had VR, but I don't have VR, so I wouldn't wish a VR set upon my worst enemy. Counterpoint, 3D tracking. Counterpoint, 3D tracking. So, you know, there are more ways than one that you can use it. I gotta make this bigger, I think. Canvas size. Honestly, I think if we were gonna get like an actual like non-Alex Half-Life 3, it would be Steam Machine exclusive or a Steam Machine launch title. Like I think if the Steam Machine doesn't launch with Half-Life 3, it's cooked. It's never happening. Steam Deck only. No. If we even get the same machine, did they delay that because of lack of parts? Yeah, they're having issues getting RAM, I think, for it. And can we all together say, as a group, fuck you, Sam Altman? All of you type 1 to say fuck you, Sam Altman, for ruining the PC part market and many other things. Yeah, fuck you, Sam Altman. Fuck that guy. And other words that I won't say on stream. I was personally victimized by Sam Altman. I had to become a full-time VTuber against my will because the job market is so bad. Who's worse, Sam Altman or Bobby Kotick? Sam Altman. Bobby Kotick is awful, and also in the files, I'm pretty sure. But Sam Altman quite literally destroyed society. So I will. Okay, another. I have to admit, I'm unaware of Sam Altman. He owns OpenAI, so I feel like that explains a lot of things. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh my god, my neck. Thank you for the control S as well. What was I gonna say? I'm forgetting what I was gonna say. Approaching 4 hours, would you say that your internet has truly improved? Yes, because the last stream didn't have any issues at all, and that was a 6-hour stream and had no problems. I think we're in the clear, guys. Don't jinx it. No, I don't think there's any jinxing at this point. The entire Titanfall 2 campaign, thank you for that stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wish I could draw. I've been doing scratchy lines my entire life and realized it's not the correct way to do art, so I've given up. I mean, that's the thing about art is, like, you're gonna learn things the hard way, and you just gotta pick yourself back up again. Every artist does it. It's worthwhile to do so, but you can't let things like that stop you if you truly want to make stuff. Everybody has to grow out of their scratchy lines at some point. As a good mentor once said, just go beast mode. Yeah, pretty much. Those are 2 green. But yeah. Guys, are you going to any conventions this year? I want to go to more. But I haven't gone to... already been to cons this year. There's been a couple already, but I want to go to some... or I want to be more active, I guess, is really what I want. Oh, she uplink and off Kai? I can't speak. I'm thinking of going to Offkai though as a guest. I wasn't invited to anything at Offkai. But I would still like to go in some capacity. So I'm kind of weighing my options for Offkai. Debating on whether I want to go to Combo Breaker, maybe you're gonna try Moshi Expo. Yeah, I want to. This is like one of those things, like I was saying earlier. It's like my friends get these awesome opportunities, and I don't know how they did it. Like, I wanna guess at cards. How the fuck do I get there, guys? How do I do that? Maybe I just need to get a manager or something. I have no idea. But I hope Moshi Expo ends up being good, because I think now we have a VTuber con coming to the East Coast, and that should help with like the Midwest as well. More coverage is good for VTubers. I just go to Lightbox every year to meet up with work friends. I thought about going this year, or last year, but I went to TwitchCon instead. I went to the first Lightbox, actually, the very, very first one. I would like to go again. I need to like, part of the, I'm like, I need to also get my portfolio together. Like, I haven't actually finished all my projects from my senior year of college. But like the thought of opening a 3D program right now makes me want to throw up. Portfolio maxing, yeah. I have 2 character models that I haven't finished yet fully. They're like almost done, along with like their concepts that I did. But I'm a little tired. Legitimately, unless you plan to have one-on-one meetings scheduled or you secure a portfolio review, there's not much of a reason to update specifically for Lightbox. Yeah, I heard, didn't you say this year it was kind of like a shit show? I heard gas is like $8 down in LA. How you holding up? I have an electric car, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I have an electric car. This is one of those times where like I'm really glad I have an electric car. So I'm like relatively unaffected, but until energy prices go up, I'm chilling. I waited in line for 2 hours to talk to a DreamWorks recruiter. She couldn't tell me anything, so I sat there like, what am I supposed to do here? God, I hate that shit so much. It's like, why? Like, I low key feel like, why go to the con if you're like not gonna like actually give people the time. Like, I get that there's no jobs, but like, at least give them like helpful advice, you know? Like, don't waste people's fucking time. It's so annoying. I'm making a bear for Matt, by the way. Yeah, I like I don't know. I don't want to be done with the industry, but like I would like to I would like to have like investments and like job security. Year before last, I went to find animators to hire just as a business card or something. It does it. I don't know if interviews are really that effective at Lightbox anymore. What do you do, by the way? Like, I know that you like animate, but like, what do you do like in the industry specifically? Man, I saw those job stats paper that got released recently that said like every job over a certain amount of pay had like an average of 200. Oh, you're a line producer. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I worked as a concept artist in animation for a bit, and I haven't had freelance since 2023, which is super awesome. Obviously I was in college, but yeah. Fill as an animator when things are behind schedule, so I still art. Low-key, if you just walk the alley floor, you'll meet more people than you would in an actual company showcase area. Yeah. I just feel like most of my, like everything I've gotten has been because of social media. So like sometimes I almost feel like it's not really like worthwhile for me to go to these events because like obviously this is like anecdotal, other people have gotten stuff out of it, but like every time I've gotten a portfolio review from a company, it's been like unhelpful. Like very unhelpful. But that's just personal experience. Yeah, it's really dry. And I will say, like, on the game side, too, the thing that I get really frustrated with, because if you guys didn't know this about me, I was concept artist. Well, I still am a concept artist, right? Like I have experience in both games and animation. But I pivoted to doing 3D character art because of now they don't hire juniors or like associate concept artists anymore in AAA games or just in general. They only want people with like 20 plus years of experience now. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna pivot to 3D to like get my foot in the door. But the thing is, like, these game companies only want to see work in the style of the games that they make. And it's like, I can't make a fucking model for every single studio that I'm applying to. You know, like I'm not gonna do a project for every game studio that exists ever. You know? Might sound like a silly question, but I've never worked in the industry. Is it typical to get your start on indie projects and teams, or do you usually just try to jump on a AAA studio? Most people go through the indie route, but that requires you to have an indie team. Before you had a better shot at getting into the AAA, like through AAA, like through schools and like referrals. Game jams are really big. Etc. But right now everything is so dry that like there isn't really a right way to do anything, honestly. Yeah, outsourced studios are a big one for people who are trying to get in because they get that AAA credit. But then like I don't know. they get that AAA credit, but like it's not at the studio per se. So you're producing like AAA quality work, and then you have like that portfolio piece. Most of my colleagues ended up at like Blizzard and Riot before they got nuked from the surface of the planet. Yeah. I was a lucky case where I was like in college, like in art school, and like still doing freelance, but like I got promised something and then the studio I was working for literally shut down. So if that studio didn't shut down, I probably would have had a job at the moment. A lot of it is like who you know and like who you can prove that like you are a normal person. Like I think when it comes to like industry art stuff, a lot of it boils down to like, can you hit the bare minimum quality standard for this project? And are you not a pain in the ass to work with? And if both of those boxes tick yes, you'll probably get hired. But the first part is hard to, you just have to like get your stuff in front of the right people. And a lot of that is just like meeting people adjacent to these companies. Yeah, probably if they decided not to just ignore you. This advice or like this statement is more applicable to like 4 years ago. Now the problem is not so much like the quality, it's more so that like people like me and Ren are competing for like mid-level to junior positions with people who have been in the industry for 25 years. And at that point, it's like, if you're a company, why wouldn't you hire the artist who has 25 years of experience and much better work quality than like me, you know? It's just how it is, you know? And so many things get shut down nowadays. I don't want to be like I'm giving up on it, but like I've done some thinking lately about like, do I really want to stay in like animation in games, because we're like all these projects are getting shut down, these companies are being merged into each other, there's a million layoffs, etc., etc. Like, is it worth even spending the time trying to get into the industry if like I will get back in, I guess, if I like am not gonna have enough money to retire, you know? Speaking frankly, I think you should just pursue what you care about, and if the industry bounces back, it bounces back. Whatever matters is doing what makes you happy. Yeah, I'm kind of like in vibe mode right now because I mean, not to be like, I'm so awesome. Just being myself and talking to people and like making stuff that I think is cool has gotten me work in the past. So I'm kind of chilling just as is, like, just I'm gonna see what happens, you know. I'm like gonna try to get out of my burnout phase and then hope something falls onto me like it has in the past, you know. Frave Baron, yes. I don't know how it works in the game industry, but most often in my experience, the younger, less experienced can, is very tempting because they can be trained on your process. So the problem is nowadays, no, because there is a big issue with over reliance on contract work, and especially in the games industry, there's a lot of proprietary tools per company, and if you're a hiring manager, you have to basically decide if training a new hire on like your proprietary systems and your engines and your art pipelines is worth it over somebody who already has experience with proprietary company software and tools in the AAA games industry. Yeah, onboarding cost is too high. It's too hard for these companies to want to pay these people to start to understand their what's it called? Their tools. That's why Unreal Engine 5 is becoming such a standard nowadays, because if you train your devs on one engine, you can lay them off and hire them back on again with no training cost or little to no training costs. They already know how to use the engine. That's why we are losing out on a lot of games in their own engines, because of like the turnover rate in the industry. There's a lot of proprietary knowledge that ends up being gatekept behind companies and NDAs because of this. And specifically, the games industry has a huge issue with documentation as well, at least in the art side. Like, there'd be different workflows in Unreal, though. There's a difference between working in Unreal versus working in Source, right? Like, most modern game engines are, like, built off of, like, Unreal, but, like, there are... Obviously, I can't really speak to this so much because I don't work in engine. I've had some experience working in engine, but I just make art assets, right? So don't take everything that I say as, like, 100% fact. But TLDR, like... a lot of like the big AAA companies have the monopoly on certain knowledge, and it is advantageous for them to not spread that knowledge. But then it becomes an issue when you're trying to onboard people because they don't know your proprietary tools and techniques, etc., because there is no documentation online for them to learn that stuff. So it becomes this issue where, like, you need to keep all of your senior people on forever, and nobody new is being trained. So, yeah, there's a bit of an issue with, and then if people leave the industry, that knowledge is just gone forever, right? A lot of it is word of mouth. For example, workflows using Unreal skip the optimization stage. Well, there's no optimization because there's not enough time, because everybody is contract work nowadays. If people actually had time to breathe, they might actually optimize the game, you know? Like, it's just this shitty situation where, like, nobody has enough time to actually learn how to make something, or, like, has the time to actually, like, take time to do... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Ignore me. But, yeah, only deliver... tight turnaround times. If you want to have any sort of job security, go fuck yourself, basically. Even if your game sells well, you're still gonna get laid off. Fuck you. That's, like, kind of how it's going. Happy birthday. Thank you. Obviously, I'm technically, like, a junior / mid-level artist, so, like, don't take everything I say. Don't actually take everything I say as, like, fact, but there is a huge issue with, like, industry brain drain and loss of knowledge because people are leaving and getting laid off. And that is directly affecting the product. It's not just Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is a great tool, but there are other structural issues causing the current industry as we know it. Unfortunately, I can't fix all the problems myself. I wish I could, though. It makes me so sad to see such talented people, like, not have work. Plum Bear. Bear, please wave your wand and make all the problems of the world go away. If I could, I would. I wish I could. Remember news from a while back where Hell Divers reduced the size of a game by 90% or so just by getting rid of extraneous files? Yeah, there's the crazy part is like a lot of the optimization stuff too is institutional knowledge too. Like I can't say like for 3D stuff, like I'm pretty sure there are, depending on the engine, like there are different ways you want to optimize your assets as well. And you wouldn't know how to do that unless you had somebody literally on staff teaching you the proper way to optimize for X thing, right? Krabs, are you here? Krabs, you asked me to yell at you. Krabs! Get your butt over here! What do you want me to draw? We lost him. Oh, you're here. What do you want me to draw? Is it a crab bear? Na, na, na. Caught me making coffee. Also, if Shrimpy is here too. A crab bear abomination. Big meaty claws. I think, like, for me, in the short term, like, my goal is to be able to, like, have some sort of autonomy over, like, my own work and be able to make stuff, like, for people online. And then, like, hope that I can get some freelance, because that honestly, like, or just work a normal job. Like, between, like, everything I've done for this channel, like, I am more qualified than most people to run, like, corporate social media accounts. You know, like, that seems like somehow a more stable career path than trying to work in the industry at this point. And I like to encourage people to still follow their dreams, but, like, you gotta take care of yourself too. That's part of the problem. And it makes me sad to think about that, but, like, world changing too fast. World changing too fast, gotta adapt, unfortunately. Time to draw anime titties to fix the problem. I don't know, sometimes I get concerned, I say this a lot, but I get concerned that I don't come across as, like, decisive enough with my language when we talk about game engines and, like, game optimizations in the industry and stuff, so, like, forgive me if anything I say doesn't make sense. Sometimes I just get a little bit scared that I'm portraying my fellow devs in the wrong light, you know? Obviously there are issues in the industry, but, like, I feel like game devs get way too much shit. Way too much shit on the internet by people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, so I try not to add to said fire whenever I can. Hi, Wombat. I don't think you've ever portrayed game devs badly. No, but I also want to, like, not give wrong information. That's part of it, is, like, I don't want to, like, decisively say something that's, like, so wrong. Because at the end of the day, I can optimize assets for Unreal. I don't have any in-engine experience. I'm a QA tester. Who said that? See, like, that's the thing I'm trying to avoid doing, actually. Guys, I did 3 months of concept art on Invincible. I know everything about the industry. Title card. That's my one thing I can say. Guys, I worked on Invincible. You have to listen to all of my opinions and thoughts. I know, sounds like you got the knowledge over me. The streamer conversation about video games is like absolutely cancerous though. Like I hate the current culture of like review bombing games and like Steam chart watching and stuff like that. It's so fucking stupid. It's so short-sighted and lacks all kinds of critical thinking that you need to understand what makes a game successful. It's a shame they didn't ask you to come back the new season. Yeah, me and my fucking 7 incidental designs. It's the death of art in the medium. That's why I love Marathon. Marathon is like the antithesis to everything that's happening right now. It's so awesome. Marathon and Deadlock. Deadlock will be monetized like awful, but like how Dota and CS are monetized, but the game is so good, I don't care. I showed Marathon to my roommate. She couldn't tell the difference between it and Battlefield. What? Which roommate was this? I remember years ago, where all discussion in forums were people trying to argue on what would be most profitable for the game, and I was just like, dude, I literally had, like, I had a class literally, like, drive home the idea that most profitable doesn't mean good art, because good art does not appeal to the masses most of the time. Because if you're appealing to the masses, it's probably the most palatable version of what you're trying to say. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But trying to say that, like, something is objectively good because it makes a lot of money is, like, the dumbest take of all time. Every fan wants to be a middle manager, and it's so bizarre to me. It's because people can't. This is gonna be like the most like art school bullshit thing you've probably ever heard out of my mouth, but stick with me here. A lot of people don't have an identity outside of what they consume, outside of what they spend their money on specifically. They want to feel like they've gotten the most out of their purchase and that they made the right decision by pocket watching the financials of games, because they make consuming media their whole personality without even thinking about what said media is trying to say. They want to feel smart, but they don't actually engage with the medium in a with critical thought. They just want to feel cool for liking said thing. They want to feel better than somebody else without even doing the thought that is necessary to understand the art that they're consuming. It's just everybody's fucking LARPing all the time, and I'm so sick of it. Imagine not playing the game they criticize. Straight up, bro, that's why I say ethical hating is valid. Like, you should play something and try it out, then I'll accept your hatred. I'll accept your criticism if you actually try it. But, like, 95% of the time, people just see something and they're like, I don't like it because it makes me uncomfortable, and then they just, like, hate it forever. Which, by the way, ties back into the whole, like, popular doesn't equal good, because if something doesn't make or if somebody is uncomfortable by what you make, that means they feel something, and people don't like feeling things. It makes them scared, and they hate using their brain. I kind of hate the influencer influence on games right now, or maybe more the influencers. I think it's more like, oh my god. Lobo Sultana, thank you for the 5 gifted. That was a jump scare. Thank you so much. Do you want another bear? Hi, Fungi. Fungi, oh my god. Wait, did you hear me call you out earlier? I called you out earlier. I'm so sorry. I said that I'm sitting on a sketch that perfectly fits your armpit tweet, and I was drawing it and I kept thinking about your armpit tweet. And I was like, chat was like, oh, you should tag Fungi when you post this. Which pit tweet? The one where you're like, can you please get a model a model toggle with your arms up and a little bit of sweat or whatever? Yeah. Anyway, I have a lot of thoughts about streamer culture and how it ties into gaming. And just know that I think everybody needs to think for themselves more. That's really my take here, I guess. But yeah. Hopefully all of my words made sense there. I was trying to form a pretty complex sentence with like 0 thought time. Or just play video game and enjoy what you like. You know, like if you don't like something, you don't have to tell somebody that they're stupid for enjoying it, you know? Do I think that people who enjoy like AI generated shit in games are a little bit dumb? Yeah, but if they're having fun, I don't really care as long as like they're not trying to push for it in other games, you know? Because at the end of the day, like the industry is gonna suck regardless. It's like when I say I like nag at the people who didn't play it, talk shit about it because of its reputation. I don't like it that much, but you get my point. Yeah, I think that like people have like commodified having taste. This is another like art school take, but like people have commodified having taste to the point where like they don't have any sort of like they like to LARP that they have taste, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Nobody wants to put in the actual fucking effort to create a personal taste and like think about why or why not they may have not liked a piece of media. So they just like to they like to listen to other people who they think are smart and like regurgitate what they have to say and like what they like instead. I feel like the stream got spicy. I'm sorry. I don't know what the lot like the you're kind of evil right now. Listen. I just want people to enjoy one of the best parts of being human. And that is thinking and feeling. But for some reason, people deprive themselves of doing that. And then I have to listen to their fucking opinions on Twitter. And I don't want to listen to them anymore. I'm so tired. Call me a hater, but you know, enjoy use your brain, enjoy being a human. Why be a drone? What's the point? Like, take other people's opinions into account, but like, you know, make your own. Bear a hater? Never. I'm a D1 hater, bro. I need to vent for a second. Last week I was on a game jam. I was talking to the programmer on our team, setting a file with all the text to put in the game, and he tells me you're missing this and that and whatnot. I asked him where he intends to put all that text. Wait, what? Short the text to make space in the UI, and he said, no, our guy just said we needed that text. Wait, what? This sounds like a production problem. I have to be surface theme ogre on every topic to make people realize they're being vapid and shallow about their media. I mean, even if like people like don't engage with anything like on a deep level, or like they don't like they're not they're like still learning how to like think critically in that way, because analysis of art is hard and very subjective, right? Like there's a lot of different context that needs to go into said analysis. Like, for example, a lot of Americans like tend to analyze Japanese media wrong because they lack the cultural context of like the artist that it's coming from, right? But I think even if you are a surface level ogre, like if it made you feel something, you're valid, you know? Like if it made you feel something, that is valid, and it's good that you felt something about it. And even just trying to articulate like this made me feel X way is analysis on its own, you know? And a worthwhile use of your time if you enjoyed something. Like, I don't think everybody needs to be like a critic, but like, I think life is more enjoyable when like you actually have when you actually have an opinion on something. 5 stars for every letterboxd entry is always valid. Yeah, you could be the dog with the propeller hat and the lollipop. Like, I think putting like 5 stars for like Into the Spider-Verse and like what's another example? Into the Spider-Verse and like Parasite is like fine, you know? If you enjoyed it and it made you feel something, that's awesome. That's the whole point. I've been up for 15 hours. Why? You should go to sleep if you're sleepy. Krabs, I feel like I made you an abomination. I'm so sorry. I'm whimsy maxing. I like media despite what others say about it. And you're also allowed to like something, but also criticize it at the same time. It's a novel concept, I know. I'm on my hater arc today. I'm so sorry. This comes out once every 2 months, I feel like. Okay, do I have... Oh, Lost Lightning, did you ask for a bear? No. Would you like a bear, Lost Lightning, if you're still here? Also, Dandy, did you ask for a bear as well? I didn't, but how about a ghost bear? I got you. I got you. I've got this. Oh, he's so... He kind of looks like naked Mr. Krabs. Should I change that? He kind of looks like naked Mr. Krabs a little bit. Um, yeah, all right. Maybe, wait. Here, I think this will fix it. There. That's, like, kind of better, I think. Like, oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I just made you a little more bald. It's fine. That's fine. It is the color, but I don't want to get like so red though. I can make you extra. I actually kind of like that. Okay, you're gonna be extra red, I guess. I don't even know what layer that is. Okay. Ghost bear. Like this maybe? Like bear? Okay. Guys, we gotta find out, or not find out. We gotta take bets. Do we think I'm gonna miss my flight? Do we think I'm gonna miss my flight on Wednesday? I low-key kind of think I am. You can't miss it? Dude, have you seen the state of airports in the United States of America? It's a little cooked. Oh, just go 6 hours early? Ark's mom missed her flight. She went 7 hours early. And my flight's at 6:30 in the morning. Yeah. You need to leave for the airport right now. Oh my god, guys. Do you think they'd kick me out if I tried to hang there for a while? Yeah, I also heard pre-check is fucked up as well. I also don't think I have the right... What do you have to give them for pre-check? You have to go somewhere, right? Background check? Oh, clear is the one you have to go somewhere for. Okay, yeah. I almost feel like everybody's gonna try doing pre-check, right? So that'll make it longer. This might be the longest art stream I've done in like a long time. I know people have to literally sleep in airports sometimes. I got questioned by some random nosy airport staff one time for being in there from like noon to my flight at like 11 p.m. because most hotels check you out at noon. Oh my god. I don't know. I didn't fly very often until post-COVID, so... I got too many friends. I got too many friends in other freaking states, guys. Not cops is crazy. You're not wrong, but... Is that her being popular and utilizing my credit card points? They're kind of epic. I won't lie. There are so many beautiful old people in this game. Did you ever end up getting Stardew figured out? Hi, Azimath, welcome. Credit cards are good for that. Pretty much use it to pay for everything and just pay it off at the end of the month. That's exactly what I do. I just treat my credit card as a debit card. I even paid my tuition with it for a little bit. Um... Oh. I've been too scared to get a credit card. You should get one. It's good for building credit. You gotta do that at some point. Oh, that's what was happening. Okay. Build a card. I'm gonna launch my Bear the Witch credit card. The benefit of signing up is increased channel points. The most dog shit credit card of all time, actually. Sunny, what do you want for your bear? Also, I gotta do PSUs too, so well, Sunny figures hers out. Yeah, one sub equal one bear. What do you want? There are some people who haven't responded though, so if I still owe you a bear, speak now or forever hold your peace. You literally resubbed. You resubbed at tier 1 for 55 months. Maybe you prepaid, but today's bear day, so you get one. Yep, it's the same. I'm counting them. I feel like it's fair. Dude, almost 5 hours? I know. I got the stamina. Gotta find Dentja. Also, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, please do. It's the best place to keep up with me and my content on my streams. And I'll be putting the single, like, cropped versions of these in there. So if you got one, be sure to join so you can get one. Yes, you can have a bear. What do you want? What do you want, Ren? Dentja. Gold ship bear? Okay, I got you. Hold on. Oh, then. Then. Oh, this is so... Oh, this is so ugly. Yeah, you can DM it to me. I will maybe say no just for time's sake, but we will see. Oh, he's so ugly. He's so, oh god, he's so ugly. Guys, can you believe I got out of jury duty by telling them that I was self-employed and I'm on stream doing this? Guys, this is how you get out of jury duty. This is important, I agree. No, I said I basically for legal reasons. I did say I would not be able to finish the projects I committed to finishing this month, which is true. And that would impact my financial status. Gotta work on some homework. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Fred. Good luck on your homework. This is a very ugly chat bear. He's so ugly. If you heard my mini burp, I'm so sorry. I don't think you did, though. Oh god, why does he look like this? Me when I play Half-Life. Me when I play Half-Life. Okay, I have to pee really fast. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back and we'll finish up the last couple drawings. One for Ren, one for Sunny. Also, Ren, what do you mean by pudding? Pudding chat bear? Do you mean like pom-pom pudding or like actual pudding? Oh, Japanese pudding? Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, I've emptied my bladder. Gold ship chat bear. Oh my god, Cooper's barking. He barking. I hear him. You guys probably can't hear him though. Gold ship. Gold ship. Gold ship. As the guy says in the thing in the game. I haven't played Uma Musume in a minute actually. I should get back to that, I think. That would probably be good. Guys, what do you like to do on flights? I'm like weird. And if the flight is like an hour or like 2 hours, I I like stare out the window the whole time. I'm a freak and I like don't do anything on long flights I'll do stuff, but like on short ones I don't do anything. I'm a gacha hater, so Uma's only got like 15 minutes of my time. I do need to pick the anime up back up though. Maybe I should just work when I'm on the plane. Depends if it's an early flight, I'll stay up all night to sleep on the flight or movie. My concern about staying up all night, actually, maybe I should just stay up all night because of the freaking issue with the issue with TSA. Maybe I just stay up all night and get there like really, really early. That might be the play, actually. My aunt got stuck at the TSA for 2 hours and her flight delayed by another 6 hours. A fun Saturday. Oh, God. Hi, Duckling. Welcome. That sounds fucking awful. That sounds awful. Oh, God. Yeah, my flight's at 6:30 in the morning. The worst part was her flight changed gates 4 times in that 6 hours. Oh my God. I'm hoping that nothing will happen, but I'm a little concerned. Chat bear. Uma Musume. He's so. Oh my God. No. Oh, chat bear, you and your lack of a neck. You literally can't see his leg. He just looks so. He looks so weird. Maybe I gotta make it like bending like this so his leg is longer. He looks so dumb. He looks so stupid. Oh my God. Chuds don't have necks. Chud bear. Chud bear. My chud son, Chud bear. Speaking of leg, I just hit one of my toes and the nail broke. Bro. How bad though? Like, how bad we talking nail break wise? Sorry, I'm finding music. It took it. Oh, bro. No. Ow, that sounds awful. Uh, I got my when I got my toe surgery, it hurt really bad, and that was like with numbing too. That fucking sucks. Did your parents, like as kids, they ever like say things to you to like try to convince you that it didn't actually hurt that bad? Like I remember when I was a kid, like I'd fall down and I'd scrape my knees. My parents would be like, "Oh, it doesn't hurt that bad. It doesn't hurt that bad. It's fine. It's fine." No, it actually does hurt that bad, by the way. Falling and skinning your knees hurts like a motherfucker. Fuck no, they'd laugh and say, "I told you so." There were a couple times where they did that, but I think I was like a relatively careful kid, so that is that is the chat bear of all time, I think. Okay, pudding chat bear, John Uma. Uh, okay, pudding chat bear. Oh yeah, Ren. I saw a Pochiko shirt at Uniqlo that I think you should get. It's really cute. They had so many cute things at Uniqlo when I went there too. Guys, what should we do for Bear Day next year? The same thing? More bears? I feel like the chat bears have gotten stupider looking. Like, this one is really. I feel like they've gotten stupider looking. Like, the more I've drawn. Oh, God. Is it the white one? Hold on. Uniqlo Sanrio. Oh my god, did they not have it in stock? You fucker. Oh my god. It was in stock in the store. I don't think it's in stock online. What? Oh my god, I gotta go back and get that shirt for you. It was black. It's a black shirt and it has. Oh no, it is the white one. Yeah, it is the white one. I also saw the black one, but that's a kid's shirt. Dang it. I almost bought a kid's Mofusan shirt to wear as a crop top, actually. But I didn't do it. You know that gif where it's like the cat and there's a like whipped cream or like frosting being put on its head? That's this chat bear. Cooking I fear. I didn't do it. I wish I kind of did, but it was also $20 and I was like I bought a Gyaru My Melody shirt though. And I felt like that was enough for my bad spending. I also bought that dress that I thought would be too small for my boobs, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out the hard way if it's too small for my boobs, so gotta save my money. I was kind of hoping it would come before my trip, but it didn't get here in time. Oh my god, wait, he's so cute. He's gotta have like his little... He looks like Kurimanju from Chikoa though. Guys, this is my chud son. He was born 2 hours ago. He was born 2 hours ago. Be nice to him. There is nothing behind those eyes at all. All right. For those of you who subbed and didn't get one yet, but didn't say anything, speak now. Or forever hold your peace. Does Bear really need a brain? I need a brain to be a hater sometimes. I gotta be a smart hater. But for other stuff, not really. Not really for other stuff. I'm good. Good without it for the most part. Does a chat bear need a brain? No, I don't think so. Take all of your opinions from me. Go against everything I was ranting about before. Okay. But we're gonna start wrapping up here. Hold on, who's alive right now? I gotta find a raid target, and then let's see. Let's see. So many bears. I know we drew so many bears. It's okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 bears. 17. Thank you all so much for your support today, guys. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for listening to me have brainworms and not getting tired of me. I really appreciate it. And thank you for all of your patience this month. I know it was kind of rough. Internet-wise, also, I was not in the best mental space, so I'm looking forward to seeing what April brings. My birthday month. I'm looking forward to spending more time with you guys, and I'll be back next week on Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'll probably stream that Friday when I'm back. That'll be... Oh, I gotta look. That Friday will be the 3rd of April. I will be back that day, probably. And I have a bewitching banter episode for you guys planned that week. So please speculate on who that may be while I'm gone. If you haven't already joined the Discord, it's the best place to keep up with me. And this is where I will be fulfilling these. Like, I'll crop them out and put them in the Discord for you guys so you can download them and use them as like profile pictures or whatever you want. It's Iron Mouse. No, that's my other goal, actually. My other delusional goal is obviously getting Iron Mouse on Bewitching Banter. That one's a real delusion, actually. All right, y'all. Join Discord, code bear. Follow my other socials if you want to see other content. There will be shorts. There will be shorts coming out. So keep your eyes peeled for YouTube and TikTok. And we're gonna raid out to Faye. We recently became mutuals on Twitter. She's AFK though, so we're gonna surprise them. They are celebrating their cat's birthday. So we're gonna surprise them with a raid. So be sure to be patient till they get back. Copy paste this raid message if you are a sub. Copy paste the second one if you are not a sub yet. I love you guys. Don't miss me too much. And I hope you have a magical rest of your week. Otsukuba. Bye. Mwah.